Guys, I've got great news. You're going to be really happy about this one. The clothing site, the Los Angeles brand that I opened up the other day and it said you have to join a mailing list. Well, they opened up the site. What do we got? What do we got today? Two-tone sweatshirt. That looks super nice. Love some chinos. Love belts. Love shirts. This does look really nice. This shit open unlike the fucking government. Yep. Yes, sir. You know it. You were supposed to not buy shit? Yeah, well, you're an orange name, so you're contributing to the problem, buddy. Golf cart core? Nah, there's no polo shirt. How can it be golf cart core if there's no polo shirt? You don't even know. I got it gifted. Give me $5. You claim beans and rice the best food. Yeah, I'm still alive after eating nothing but frozen vegetables and potatoes for a month. Curious? That is curious. That is curious. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. It's kind of like turning all my axioms up on their head, you know? Atrioc type fit. What does that mean? Please, for the love of God, covers Iran in the View. Buddy, TI with the 20 Swedish kroner, okay? There's a problem. I can't show clips from the View. That's the issue. At least I don't think I can. Can I? Am I allowed to? No? Fair use. That is not how that shit works. Look, the only thing that I saw from his appearance on The View was that he got some scattered applause for referring to what was happening in Gaza as genocide. And The View is like as hardcore, like center Democrat as you can get. I think one of the people on literally had the stupid fucking yellow flag pin. You know, it's probably not an opinion that's seen much positive coverage on this platform. Yes, you can, dipshit. And what would you know? TI, out of curiosity, what would you know about the Content ID? What would you... Are you going to reimburse me if I lose all the ad revenue for the segment plus this entire stream VOD because 8 seconds of The View leads to an auto demonetization that I can't challenge? Are you going to refund me for that with your kroner? Are you going to give me enough kroner? Are you going to send me a basket of kroner? What if he could? Type shit. Mamdani was being questioned on his Israel beliefs by The View co-host Sarah Haynes, who has a Jewish husband. What a disgusting way of framing this. Well, it is Times of Israel. Haynes, wearing a yellow pin for the Israeli hostages, told Mamdani he has, quote, made inflammatory statements, like calling Israel an apartheid state and questioning its right to exist as a Jewish state. In response, the nominee reiterated what he said his beliefs are about the war in Gaza. Millions of New Yorkers, myself included, care deeply about what's happening in Israel and Palestine. And so to be very, very clear, of course, I condemn Hamas. Of course, I've called October 7th what it was, which is a horrific war crime. He then used the term genocide to describe conditions in Gaza, a definition he's used before and that Israel and its allies have rejected. But the crowd at The View gave the statement a warm reception. The home audience of the top-rated daytime talk show is dominated by middle-aged women, according to industry data. Well, yeah, that's true. It's daytime TV. What do you expect? Yeah, it's not watched by people who have jobs. Criticizing genocide is denying self-determination now? Yeah, it's always been that way to people who want to commit genocide. Like, that's their go-to response. The Germans said that. The Turks said that. They all fucking say that. I do appreciate how much nominal Democrats have had to back off this point, though. On The View, Haynes pushed back against Mamdani. Quote, "You recognize that people do disagree with you. I am one of those people on some of these points," she said, without offering specifics. What a pussy-ass way of defending a genocide, man. You know, some people like the genocide that you're decrying, including myself, for some reasons. You're aware of that, right? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm sure Mamdani was previously under the impression that everyone agreed with his position, which is why he keeps getting asked this question over and over again. In response, Mamdani said, "Absolutely, and you're disagreeing with me doesn't mean you shouldn't be in the city or that you shouldn't be celebrated. If a New Yorker disagrees with me about Israel, I'm still fighting for them to make sure they can afford the city, be safe in the city, and see the city as their own." Man, he's so good at the direction. He's so fucking good. He's so good at taking it around. Bro probably holds the world record in Sekiro for the way he deflects. But he doesn't deflect. That's the thing. Like, deflecting would be if he was asked a pertinent question and he refused to answer it. He's being asked bullshit-leading non-questions, and he responds well. He's not deflecting, he's parrying. Big difference.
When Earl Manigault stepped onto this court at 99th and Amsterdam, the world stopped to watch. In a city where everything is contested, even the contrarians agree. No one dominated street ball like Earl did.
He dunked backwards 36
Wow, are you calling it street ball just because he's black? Okay.
times in a row for a bet. He could take a court off the top of the backboard. He had the double dunk where he'd dunk it and then he'd catch it and dunk it again.
Manigault's nickname was the GOAT, but talent never made him arrogant. He was idolized as much for his kindness as his ability to dunk. That's part of why his memory lives on today. Unlike many with a gift, he never believed his hype. While the GOAT might have been on a level of his own in the 50s and 60s.
That's not the View video, you're reading an article? Really, T.I.? I didn't realize that. I thought I was actually watching the video from The View, but I guess some people might disagree with that statement.
His greatness faded fast after he developed a debilitating heroin addiction. He recovered, then relapsed, served time in prison, and ultimately left New York. The man who Kareem Abdul-Jabbar called the best basketball player of his size in the history of New York City never made it pro. Towards the end of his life, the GOAT came home to Harlem. Before he died in 1998, he spent his final years counseling kids, teaching them how to play and avoid his path. To many New Yorkers, he's still a giant today.
He helped take me on his wing, and he helped us move on to the next step.
I don't dunk anymore, but I still have a couple of moves left, you know.
There are countless New York stories like Manigault's. Brilliant minds, incredible athletic talents, lost to drugs or crime or alienation. It doesn't have to be this way. City government can foster supportive environments for our kids, and we can build spaces that give them opportunities to grow. As mayor, I'll increase access to sports, mentorship, after school, and summer programs. We'll expand SYEP, or Summer Youth Employment Program, which builds confidence for young people and lowers chances of felony arrests by over 20%. And we'll tackle youth violence with safe passage and greater school-based violence prevention programs, mental health services, and school counselors. Here, at a park that many still call Goat Park, I can't help but think of something Manigault said. For every Michael Jordan...
Such good policies. Yeah, it's seriously, he's fucking... He's like the only politician who actually cares about people. It's crazy.
There's an Earl Manigault. We all can't make it. Someone has to fail. I was the one. With all love to the GOAT, I don't agree. This is the wealthiest city in the wealthiest nation in the history of the world. It's time we all make it.
We all get to be the best at street ball? I'm in my 30s. God damn. You see that he took some heat recently? I saw some blowback for this. Maybe undeservedly so. He said he's going to phase out NYC's gifted program for early grades. But then by early grades, apparently it means like kindergarten? Yeah, students who are in gifted classes would remain in the program, but there would be no gifted program for kindergartners next fall. Why the fuck do kindergartners need a gifted program? That's insane. They don't know shit. The entire gifted program is horrible. Yeah, it's basically just a way of like fast tracking, in a lot of cases, fast tracking like the wealthy students so that even if you're in public school, you get to like benefit from additional programs. Everyone should get the exact same education. The moment that you introduce like alternative, better paths to education, the wealthy will put their kids there and look to fund them at the expense of everything else. If you have private schools, charter schools, even just gifted programs, you know, it's all a way of siphoning. Like it's the same as like cars versus buses, right? You don't want a society where every poor person can drive. You want a society where wealthy people have to take the bus. Because if wealthy people have to take the bus and the train and so on, they make sure those buses and trains look nice. You know, if only poor people take the bus is going to look like shit. If only poor people take the train's going to look like shit. Wealthy people have to take these systems too. What about cognitively disadvantaged? That's different. Those are like special remedial classes. We're talking about like the gifted program stuff, which is, it depends on the state and, you know, implementation and so on. But the gifted program is usually just some way of like fast tracking some students, usually ones who have better access to tutors or have wealthier parents. And there's a lot of like discretion in how the program is applied. So you can have kind of a good old boy system where it's like, you know, oh, well, these are the nice, clean white kids. So of course they're going to get in. You don't want to have them sharing classes with like a 50% black and brown student population, you know? I mean, even the article here, it says that it's been widely criticized for exacerbating segregation. Bill de Blasio wanted to phase it out too. The mayor unveiled a plan to replace the highly selective program, which would become a glaring symbol of segregation in New York City public schools for incoming students. So, seems pretty straightforward. I was the only black kid in my public elementary school. I was also in the GCA program. There are good ways to run these. Yeah, well, obviously in New York, they run it differently. Also, the idea that it would open up for kindergartners is indefensible. There is absolutely no world in which any kindergartner needs to be on a gifted track. That's insane, okay? They should be blowing snot bubbles and knocking over towers of blocks, all right? They're not, it doesn't matter, you know? Just such an obvious indication of the segregatory intent, segregationist intent behind the program. What if they're really good at drawing in the lines? Fuck, you're right. I'll have to think about this. I'm not American, but here we put kids who are better at math with other kids who are good at math. The idea is the higher and lower abilities will have different learning requirements. Is that part of the program you see? No, that's not what this is about. This isn't the okay. This isn't about like everyone gets the same difficulty classes no matter what. This is like a specific track that historically in New York City, or maybe New York, I guess. I don't know whether it's municipal or statewide. I don't actually know. It's like, oh, this is a nice white child with nice wealthy parents who live in like the Upper West Side or something. Why should they have to go into the same classes as like the general student population? Like we're talking about a system that exacerbates class and racial discrimination. I was in the gifted program in my school. You know what it meant for me? Once a year, fucking not paid for field trip where you fucking put blocks together or whatever and talk about bullshit physics questions. And also the teachers are more annoying to you, and maybe a pizza party. Okay, that was what I did in California where I was. It was not like a program that exacerbates segregation. It also started in middle school, not in like kindergarten. So I'm not saying all programs that recognize individual merit are equally bad. I'm saying this one has been widely, I mean, even I know that this has been widely criticized. I've heard people from New York complain about it. It's actually pretty ballsy to say you want to get rid of it. I mean, getting rid of the gifted program is like a big blow against the segregationist attitude of wealthy New Yorkers, which there are, you know, quite a few of. What's your opinion on College Board? I don't know what that is. In 2021, under the Bill de Blasio administration, the city abandoned an admissions test for 4-year-olds that had long been used. Do you not all see how fucking insane this is? 4-year-olds? An admissions test administered by the city? It's not even like a private company doing bullshit little like baby IQ tests. It's the city testing your 4-year-olds. Do you really think they're testing the 4-year-old, or do you think they're testing the parent's fucking bank account? Okay? Jesus Christ. That is insane. Oh, nice video arm. Also omitted to give the classes through a separate 3rd grade track. Bill de Blasio proposed an alternative. Gifted program, da-da-da. Subject of heated debate for years. Yes, you need that shit. I was a severe behavioral child till I moved up to kindergarten, where I was given work at my level. You don't need to keep a discriminatory gifted education or a gifted education program track or whatever just because some kids have behavioral issues. Like, there are ways to deal with that without preserving the system. I don't know, man. Some kids are just precocious, and I don't think it's wrong to put resources into fostering it. No, you're not fostering. You're not fostering precocious children. You're onboarding a separate educational pathway for wealthy parent. Like, think for a sec. You guys are like you're doing the educational equivalent of defending 1950s literacy tests in the South. You know. Oh, I don't really see an issue with like making sure that a person can read before they can vote. How else will they know who they're voting for? Like, you have to think about the way these systems are applied, not just like the technical, you know, potential. Also, I disagree, man. I feel like, I don't know. I really don't feel like, especially young people, benefit that much from being like ripped away from their age group and social peers so they can be like, how many times in your life have you heard stories of the wunderkind, you know, some like 13-year-old taking college classes or whatever because they're so smart? And what do they end up making of their lives? Not much, because all of them probably have drug addictions now. I feel if you're smart, tough it out in school. If you're smart, fucking go to regular school with regular people. If you're smart, you'll find a way to make yourself exceptional in spite of that, all right? There are plenty of extra things that you can do to demonstrate your talent, okay? That's a bit mean. It's not mean. It's good for them. I think it's bad for those kids to go like, wow, you're so smart. Let's move you 5 years ahead of your peer group and permanently isolate you, making you unable to interact socially with your immediate peers or your age peers, condemning you forever to this weird, like, old soul fucking existence where adults have to treat you like you're older than you are and you personally don't know what's going on. That shit, like, it's weird. It fucks you up. I don't know why we do that to kids. Like, oh, wow, you know math better than other kids your age? Great. Fucking do something with that after school ends. Opinion on charter schools? I don't like charter schools. I think everyone should get exactly the same education. Why can't the grade they're in just give them harder shit? Why can't they just ace the shit they're given? Like, why burden them with that? Oh, sorry, you're smart. You're a smart kid. Time to punish you. I don't know. If they're interested in doing the things that they're good at, then they'll pursue it, you know? Like, they can pursue that on their own. Yeah, a lot of people in chat who were given a college course at 14 are disagreeing with me right now. That's fine. I mean, the point that I'm making about poor social acclimatization is clearly like demonstrated. You're on a live stream chat. I wonder why there's such a disproportionate representation of you gifted students here in attendance. My girlfriend says those kids get bored. She works in child psychology in school. That's great. I was bored all throughout school. I don't know. Like, is the solution to that to like throw them? Because I got news for you too. You're going to be bored in college too. You know? You have to learn how to deal with being bored a little bit. Also, kids these days get screen time if they finish early. That's insane. It's been shown if a kid is not challenged in class, they will end up acting out. Fast track education is good. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm going to be honest. I would need to, like, I don't know, look at the literature or whatever. I don't know. Like, I feel like kids act out for a wide variety of reasons, and the work being easy probably isn't one of them, right? I feel like, if anything, the work being difficult and challenging will probably cause more student crash outs than anything. Like, they get bored and disengaged. Like, okay, I don't know. I feel like there should be room for students to perform at different levels. I just don't think that you should be automatically slotted into some insane, like, different hierarchy of student society just because you're good at something. We don't really do that with student athletes. If a kid's super athletic but doesn't want to join the football team or whatever, you don't, like, fast track them or something. It's kind of up to what they want to do. But there's so much academic pressure. You know, like, oh, your child is gifted. Your child is being wasted in a regular 8th grade class. Why? Who determined? What the fuck do you mean by that? They always say that shit. Oh, your kid is wasting their time because they're bored. Everyone's bored in that class, not just the gifted kids. Oh, their time would be better spent start doing this. Okay, do they want to? Is it something they're interested in? Or are you just, like, punishing them for doing well? Why are we, like, these kids already nobody likes school. Nobody likes school, and school is useless, okay? Yeah, everyone already understands this. Everyone knows that, like, school's the place where you get dumped on the government's dime so that your parents can go to work without abandoning you at home. So you're sticking like forks in the outlet, okay? Everyone knows this. Har har, Rick and Morty, Rick Sanchez talking point. But, you know, you're not going to make that any better by, like, taking the talented kids and just, like, forcing them into tiers that you don't like. Or, sorry, that they don't like, that they're not interested in. If they're really interested in these subjects, can't they pursue those, like, in an extracurricular fashion? Like, as a hobby? You don't have to force them, but you are forcing a kid. If the educational system is putting pressure on parents to fast track their gifted children into a higher tier of program, that is, like, forcing them, basically, because the kids don't know shit and don't have any, like, say on their own, you know? Any incentive or any pressure that makes its way to the parents are, like, you know, capitalism brained or whatever. We have to maximize the opportunity you get out of school. So in practice, like, in a lot of cases, it is kind of like it's like saying kids don't choose to be homeschooled, you know? Yeah, I was a gifted kid throughout my school, and it really did feel like I was being punished for being smart. I did the work quickly and efficiently because I wanted it done, and I could do other stuff, so they saddled me with more work. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it's capitalism brain a little bit, you know? Oh, your 10-year-old needs to optimize their time and prove their worth or whatever. I don't believe in that shit. How often does it even benefit them in the long run? Like, all the people who actually end up wealthy and powerful aren't, like, the ones who did really good in school. They're people who either have rich parents or got lucky on, like, you know, startup VC, or, you know, they got a big IPO or they got lucky with Bitcoin or whatever. Like, how it's not like even very talented people in their field, like very talented you know, mathematicians or physicists or whatever, people who get into, like, very, very, very academic fields, are usually just struggling to survive. We just canceled, like, all the grants that go into these fields, like, right now. Good luck getting into the private sector, you know, working in these fields. So there's like 4 companies doing the work you're interested in. I just don't know what we're like working to incentivize. It seems like the main problem we have right now isn't that people broadly, like the gifted children, it's this Ayn Randian fantasy, you know? Well, if we just let our gifted children carry us to the future. No, we're being held back by masses of illiterate retards. We're not being like moved forward by 5 super intelligent Wunderkind, you know? I feel like we need to work on broadening the base a little bit more than sharpening the point. This is why studies show frat bros actually do better in life and such, because they have socialization skills. Yeah, literally. Like the main thing you learn at school is how to socialize properly. And if you don't learn how to do that, you lost out on the biggest lesson you got in school. So if you're taking your 13-year-old and subjecting them to like local college credit courses primarily, like they're not even hanging out with kids their age, they're failing like the #1 lesson. You know? That shit's really important. Did your schools not have college in the high school class? No. I mean, like, when they take a kid out of high school and move them into college. Not like you take 1 college class a week for, like, extra, like, preemptive credits to your local community college or whatever. I mean, like, actually getting moved up in that. I also did some college credit courses in high school. But that was with other high school students, just in high school. You know, it was just 4 college credits. So you don't agree with early college? Not really, no. We really undervalue how important it is to socialize. We're really, really, really bad at that. Pretty sure Curtis Yarvin was in the gifted program, and he's an idiot, as evidenced by his Twitter account. So there you go. What about kids that get bullied? Is that a skill issue? What about kids that get bullied? Bullying is bad. What do you mean? How does moving a child from 9th grade to, you know, like post-secondary education fix the bullying problem? All right. Dial it back, people. Because you said the most important thing they can learn is socializing, but a lot of kids get bullied. I'm not sure what you mean. Are those positions contradictory? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, getting bullied is bad, bullying is bad, but kids should learn how to socialize. I don't understand. Like, people shouldn't be bullied. Except, like, lightly, I suppose, by teachers, if they're dumb in class, I guess, but, you know. That's just part of the game. Okay, Vosh, I understand you don't want kids to be segregated, but there genuinely is a different caliber of students between regular and, like, honors. Okay, but what you're failing to understand is that I don't give a shit. I don't care, is what I'm saying. I don't actually think there's a meaningful relationship between segregating these kids based on their academic performance within the class and like long-term social benefits, you know? I'm okay with extracurriculars being, you know, hyped up or whatever, or if the kids want to like opt into more challenging stuff. I think having that as an option would be super cool. Like, what if instead of having like gifted and talented courses or like honored courses or honors courses or whatever else, what if there was just like an extracurricular, like additional litany of lessons and work that you could do in a class that would not remove you from regular classes and was additional work, but you could do it if you wanted to prove that you can go beast mode, you know? That way you stay in your peer group, but you can be like, yeah, I went beast mode in middle school. Like when you go to the high school, when you apply your high school or whatever, if you have to apply, I know that's not usually the case in America for public schools, or if you're going to college, you can be like, I went beast mode. Bosch's brain would explode if he heard about the German and Swiss system. Yeah, because that system is bad. You know the German system is bad, right? It's like the Japanese system where like you've 10-year-olds fucking slitting their wrists because they're studying for 18 hours a day trying to get into the best middle school. Like that shit's insane. Bosch would lose his mind if he heard about the South Korean work ethic. I don't want to know. I know it's bad. It's the reason the average woman over there has 0.3 children, okay? No one's happy. Someone's heard about NL tutoring kids in South Korea. Guy who thinks the only way to know about the South Korean education system is NL. That's what he would say, by the way. Vosh, gifted kids can socialize with other gifted kids. Dog, I'm sorry, I live in the real world, okay? I can't engage with your moon logic hypotheticals. In reality, taking students out of their peer group, away from the classes with their actual friends that they've made over the course of years, and shoving them in the nerd classroom where the teacher is constantly praising them for their giant brains and giving them like marginally more difficult work, isolating them from their existing peer group. I just, no, I really don't. There's a reason why the whole gifted kid burnout thing is such a fucking meme. There's not that much of a correlation between the gifted program and performance later in life. Like you would have been better off just staying back a grade or taking the regular courses and learning how to socialize with a fraternity like a regular person, not like a rapey frat. You know, you can get a frat environment that's less rapey these days. I imagine. I don't know. I didn't do the frat stuff, but for most people, that would be the better option long term. Burnout comes from not being adequately challenged and becoming perfectionist. I disagree. I think that's such a jerk-off thing to say. Burnout happens because the world wasn't challenging enough for you. Fuck off. That's such a Reddit opinion. Burnout happens because you were told you were a special little boy your entire life, and then you went through the big boy classes, and then you got to college, and it turns out none of it mattered because you didn't develop any of the social or personal discipline skills you needed. Like you didn't burn out because you were too strong. You burned out because you were too weak. You thought like memorizing the you know, apoapses of all the celestial bodies around the sun made you stronger than other people. It turns out if they know how to go to bed on time and you don't, your ass is going to have a crash out in college and they're going to graduate with honors. Like burnout happens because you didn't learn the right lessons. That shit pisses me off, man. Like, cause we're really, we're doing like a disservice to our kids, you know? We're setting it's not even we're setting the standards too high, it's we're setting them in the wrong place. This is just about elementary school. Do you still support AP class in high school? I'm fine with AP classes because that's that's like the beast mode thing, right? There's a difference between being put on a separate track with like a separate educational course, separate peer group or whatever, and being able to do well and opt into AP classes. Also, at least that's in high school. Like, again, the system we're talking about here began at 4 years old. And Mamdani is getting flack for saying he wants to end the kindergarten, like, entry point to that system, okay? How do kids learn study skills if they do not take challenging classes? I don't understand what you mean. Taking challenging classes doesn't help you with study skills at all. It just, like, listen, okay? I got news for you, buddy. AP class or not, it's all bullshit. The homework is easy, and then you learn how to take tests, and then you ace every test. I already got my fucking, I've been through the system, man. I'm on the other end of it, okay? You're not teaching valuable skills here. The educational system as its root is pretty fucking broken. It's pretty bad, like, by default, like at a ground level, you know? I really do not think that isolating and segregating children is going to teach them better study skills. And again, a lot of them don't learn these study skills because studying takes discipline, and discipline would have helped them go to bed on time. And the fact that they didn't go to bed on time is why they had to crash out when they were 19, and then a mental health breakdown, and then they had to go to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist was like, you have autism, ADHD, and I don't know, PTSD or some shit, type shit. Here, have some pills. And then you take the pills and you feel like you're sleepwalking through the next year of courses. And then after that, you talk about how you were gifted burnout. It's like you could have just learned to go to bed on time. You all that brain power, all the gray cells up here, and it never occurred to you that it might have been damaging to your psyche to fall asleep every night at 3:42 a.m.? Are the dumb American stereotypes true? Yes, but they also apply to other countries. We just don't notice them because we're too busy making fun of your accent because you talk in English because we rule the world. If we were speaking your dumb languages, you would be too distracted by our bad accents to laugh at us for being dumb. What if I want to be segregated? Then be born black or something. I don't know. I feel attacked. Why couldn't somebody explain this to me before it happened, Lamau? Because school doesn't teach you important shit. I'm sorry, but like I'm gonna join. I'm taking the Rick Sanchez perspective on this. Okay, there's lots of cool stuff you can learn at school. Overwhelmingly, it's bullshit, and you're not gonna remember it. Okay, unless you go specifically into a science or math field, like some specific STEM field, you're not gonna remember anything from that track. Most people can barely do fucking arithmetic out of school. And when it comes to like basic history, basic English literature, like anything in that field, anything like in the social studies, most people don't retain it at all, except for like the very basic stuff that gets reiterated through culture. Do you know why all this is? It's not because we're innately stupid. It's because none of these things are taught to us in a way that makes us care about them. You can have a good teacher sometimes that makes you really care about a subject. I only got into sociology because I had a really good AP history teacher back in 11th grade, Hinojosa. I remember his name. He's like the only professor whose name I remember. Not professor, I guess, teacher, because it was 11th grade, but still, he had a professor vibe. You know, he wore a sweater. Like, if you have a good teacher, it makes a world of difference. I'm not blaming the teachers, by the way. It's just that, like, the way we, like, if you ever thought about how the way we treat education, like, conceptually is really, really dumb. The idea of, like, every year you just get a horizontal slice of knowledge from every field, regardless of your level of interest, its relevance to your life. You just it all just gets read out to you like you know, it's rote, it's memorized. I'm not saying that I know how to solve these problems. I don't. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of like educational science on this. And I know the American educational system is particularly bad. Like, we're falling behind the rest of the world right now, and we're already not in a good position. And I know, yeah, we don't pay our teachers enough and blah, blah, blah. I know there's a bunch of problems here, okay? However, right, like, we don't make this shit interesting to people. And I think that people don't value or covet knowledge anymore. And I think that's why we're having this literacy problem right now. It's not just that we're stupid, though we are. It's not just that we're given like poor access to educational resources and we don't reaffirm it and its value in culture, which is all true. But it's also that, like, it used to be, and you'll have to forgive me for like being a little bit nostalgic isn't the right word. I don't know, like speaking wistfully about the past. In my opinion, based on what I know about the past and what I've read, even if people on average were much less educated 100, 150, 200 years ago, there was still, at least in urban environments, a reverence for education. Or to put it another way, if somebody was well-read and smart, that was considered cool. It was considered valuable. I'm giving the Vivek argument right now, okay? It was considered like valuable and desirable to be intelligent. You could still be like a fucking nerd or whatever. People would make fun of you, but it was considered like a desirable trait. Nowadays, it is not. Nobody gives a shit. And that is because everyone is really cynical about education. And the reason everyone is cynical about education is for a good reason, because it is transparently a fast tracking for jobs. Education is only supported publicly by Republicans. Like, you know, obviously they want to get rid of the DOE, but they're still supporting it in some version of its current state because it facilitates a modern industrialized economy. And the Democrats are not far behind. Like, the school as it exists now does not inspire people to grow, like, personally, individually. It exists to separate people into like prison, blue-collar job, white-collar job, your parents are wealthy, you get to go directly into the financial sector. That's the reason why it exists. And to a large extent, it has always been that way, but I think that we used to believe that it wasn't. Like, we used to believe there was like value in it beyond that. It's difficult to think about today, man. And I again, like, I understand I'm being a little bit wistful here, but like, academics used to have real social pull. It's crazy to think about. The majority of the founding fathers were learned aristocrats, okay? Aristocrats still, wealthy people, slavers, but they were undeniably educated, and they flexed that education. They liked to write. They liked to talk. They liked to write treatises. They liked to show off their intellect. And was this classist? Absolutely it was. But it was legitimately a reflection of the social value of education. Look at where we are today. We have no care whatsoever. Absolutely none. Nobody listens to scientists. Nobody listens to academics. The loudest voices in any given field, from epidemiology to medicine to physiotherapy to physics, whatever, is Joe Rogan. Like, nobody gives a fuck who is or isn't educated. There's no value here, and everyone's dumbed down their language as a result. Newspapers are written at an 8th grade or lower level. Politicians talk usually below their intellectual caliber. For example, like, Barack Obama is a constitutional scholar. Obviously, he's very charismatic. Basically, every politician in American history could have spoken with sounded erudite if they wanted to. Even Bush Jr., right? They deliberately toned down their language for this folksy affect because it makes them more likable, because we don't like educated people. Trump is the one who plays this up the most because Trump is a very specific kind of person. But like, yeah, you take a look, like every fucking president, they're all, up until a point, they all spoke in a particular way, and now they pretend not to. I don't know. I'm rambling. When you say it used to be, when is that? I don't know. At what point in American history, and I'm speaking specifically about America, do you think that people started to just not give a shit about the concept of a person being educated or an academic? I think part of it is we've devalued education implicitly by giving it to everyone. Not everybody needs higher education. And I'm not saying that in a classist, fucking you don't deserve it, you prole kind of way. I mean, you literally don't need it for work, and you don't care about it anyway. If you want to get a post secondary degree, if you want to get like higher education, do it because you want to, right? Do it because it interests you. Do it because you have like a particular talent for something. But for a lot of people, it's just like, well, I need a bachelor's degree in something to get a job these days. Too many people go to college? Probably true, yeah. And nobody learns anything there anyway. I don't know. It's much more popular, but also it's gotten a lot more expensive. Everyone should just be a welder? Yeah, of course. How do you feel about trade skills? I think that's cool. Well, college also teaches you valuable social skills. Yeah, but also, like, isn't it the only reason we think that way about college is because we're giving people a buffer period before work where they live in a walkable community? Like, do you think people would have thought about college as like the place where you can get a unique social opportunity in the same way back 100 years ago, when on average people lived in communities that were a lot more intimate, where people tended to know their neighbors more? My guess is back then the university was thought of as like an academic bubble where you could discuss, learned subjects with your peers. But that's not why we go to universities today. Nowadays, it's like, wouldn't it be cool to live in a neighborhood where you're a 2-minute walk away from the local commissary, right? But it used to be like that everywhere. It's like the last bubble, man. It's the last place in America where it's possible to like go outside and then 3 people wave at you and say, "Yo, dude, what's up?" All of America used to be like that. We need to return with a V. I'm not kidding. How do we fix this? I don't know. Most people try to graduate as fast as they can and learn as little as possible. That's a problem. Yeah, but like, can you blame them for not giving a fuck about school? We all know it's bullshit. We all know that high school is a waste of time. Like, you learn very little there and you're going to forget all of it anyway. And that you only get a college degree because it's like a requirement for a lot of jobs you might want to get into. You might need some specific knowledge for your job. And you know when you learn that? When you get the job. I know how this shit works, okay? We all know that education is like a extremely expensive waste of time. Everyone's really cynical about it. So of course people are using Chat GPT to you know, like cut through their courses or whatever. Shitty take. It's literally true. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you live in a different country. In America, okay? Like in America, I am describing the way that it is. And by the way, this is not like a quality of college issue. It works exactly the same for Yale. It works the same for all of these places, okay? The college is, to the people who go to Yale, maybe more of an opportunity to network and socialize, but beyond that, it's not really about the knowledge. The knowledge that you're going to use in whatever job you end up getting, you will get from the job that you end up going to. Maybe you're laying the groundwork for some basic social skills or whatever, and I agree that's important, but I think that ideally, in a well-planned society, you could learn these social skills anywhere. Like, I really don't think school should... Like, I understand for kindergarten, you need to, like, put the kid in the baby box so that they can interact with other babies, but when you're college age, like, theoretically any place could be the place where you learn how to socialize. Treating high school as inherently useless is anti-intellectual itself. Yeah, but except I didn't say inherently, did I, little kook? Did I? I didn't say inherently. You made that up. You strawmanned me there. I don't think high school is inherently useless. I think that right now people are cynical about it because we know that right now it's useless. I think the issue is how specialized the knowledge is in most colleges. Like, I have tons of brilliant coworkers who read at like high school level. This is another like half-wit educational talking point that drives me up the fucking wall, where people are like, if a kid wants to get into math and only wants to learn math, why shouldn't they just learn math? Fuck you. That's why we're in the goddamn pit with all the STEM bullshit right now, okay? All of you are going to learn to interpret why the curtains are blue. All right? There's no getting out of humanities. A lot of what people learn is useless in college. Like for med school, literally 3 out of 7 years are just learning what it's like to be on the job. Yeah, like the med school track. You know, the reason why the med school track in America is so long, arduous, and expensive is only because doctors in America want to artificially limit how many people can become doctors so they remain scarce and highly paid. Like, we could have far more doctors than we do, but they deliberately gatekeep it to keep it like a club for the elites by making sure only wealthy or extremely dedicated people can get in, not so they can take the best of the best, but because they want to artificially inflate their own wages. And a lot of what you do in med school is worthless. Literally, you do like job prep training, you do free work for other people, and you you get repeat lessons over and over again. It doesn't take that much training to do anything. You listen, it might take 40 years to become the world's greatest doctor, okay? But in a good program, in a good track, you could be a doctor in 2 years. Why don't we have that? Because we want to keep their salaries high. That's it. What about brain surgeons and stuff? Well, that's a specialization. Obviously, specializations, you need more branching. Doctor is easy. It's always lupus. That's true. Are you talking about general practitioners? I'm talking about, like, doctors broadly. I'm sure there are some, like, specific fields in medicine that might require more specific training, but broadly speaking, yeah, most things just don't take that long to learn. Again, 40 years to become the world's greatest doctor, 2 to become a doctor. It's like that for basically every field, by the way. Lawyer, doctor, all these fields that we say, oh, well, you actually need to follow like this incredibly long and arduous path to get there. It's bullshit. We only do this to artificially inflate their wages. No way they all study a lot? Yeah, they do, for the tests. And yeah, universities have to justify the high tuition. All doctors take residency, the thing that actually makes them useful to society. Yeah, but that's effectively job training, right? I mean, that's just job training. No, anyway. I bullshitted my way into my engineering job. Literally everything I learned to do the job was from a single book and on the job, since most work is specific to that field. Anyone else feel like 99% of being a good worker is just like knowing how to socialize and not being a lunatic, and the remaining 1% is like industry specific info? It's not, trust me, I've met PhDs. They're not that bright, okay? Anyone can get one if they had the time and money. Anyone. Yeah, it's mostly just showing up and being like, having like a basic level of competence. We don't need so many people with PhDs. In my mind, if you have a PhD, you should be an academic, not like, I don't know, so many people with PhDs. It's just like, well, that's part of the job path. If you're in that, if you have that, like, you should be a proper academic. There should not be that many of you. I'm doing a PhD. Okay, well then do a PhD. I'm just talking about, you know, the fundamental inequities in the system, okay? Yeah, it's your life. I'm not judging you. Oh, fun. Okay, hold on. We were on this for way the fuck too long. You see this funny ass shit from a Virginia Democrat? What is this? Is this that guy who... Yeah, I saw this. This guy's fucking crazy. He was Fed posting in a text conversation with a Republican. He was saying some wacky stuff. I support him. Well, it's actually like really disqualifying if you're stupid enough as a Democratic political candidate to say insane, unhinged, murderous stuff to a person who is obviously going to leak it to the press. Like, that's an insane thing to do. This is an IQ test, and he failed, okay? Yeah, you can't go hashtag beast mode in a Republican's DMs. That's very basic. Very, very basic knowledge. Jones was reportedly texting former Republican House delegate Kerry Coyner about Gilbert. Coyner at the time responded, Jay, and please stop. I saw the text messages. He would literally, like, kept Fed posting over and over. Like, the Republican lady was like, please stop. Stop talking about this. You're upsetting me. And he just kept doing it. It wasn't even, like, funny or interesting. It was just, like, relentless. It's crazy. This guy's unhinged. Oh no, you guys are failing the IQ test too. We're not going to make it. Who's he Fed posting? The person he was running against. Or intended to run against. Intends? Anyway. IQ test failed. Many such cases. So how's the new Taylor Swift album? I hear people online are clowning on it. But they always do that. People online hate Taylor Swift to compensate for how many coworkers like Taylor Swift. Every single song is in C major Lamau. I don't know what that means. Speaking of popular celebrities, Megyn Kelly says Bad Bunny's Super Bowl show is a middle finger to MAGA. Do you think they're ever going to be happy? The MAGA movement, I mean. Like, I remember back in 2016, they were a lot more gleeful after they won, but it seems like now they're just continuing to be angry. She looks like the Grinch. She does look a little bit like Jim Carrey here. That is true. She is getting bunny mogged a bit. Kristi Noem has said she will unleash ICE at the Super Bowl, which is going to be like super, 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 super popular, I'm sure. That's going to play really well, I imagine. Kristi Noem boasted ICE will be all over Super Bowl 2026, just days after Puerto Rican rapper Bad Bunny was announced as the official halftime show performer. By the way, like, I know we talked about this before in the context of what was the big slight with Puerto Ricans that took place before the election that ended up not having as much of an impact as we expected. The fact that so many Republicans are flat out saying Puerto Ricans are not American is crazy. Island of garbage? Yeah. We'll be all over that place. Oh, talking to Benny Johnson. Are they fucking? They were together at the City Hall over in Chicago, you know? He was right up against her. Nah, Benny's gay. You're right. Gay best friend. We're going to enforce the law. You shouldn't be coming to the Super Bowl unless you're a law-abiding American citizen. I'm sure that's what illegal immigrants are typically doing, you know, showing up at the Super Bowl. Got a lot of time and money on their hands, huh? Did you see that clip with Tommy Lauren and Crystal Ball saying he's not American? Wait, Crystal Ball said he's not American? Tommy Lauren, of course, says that because she's, you know.
You think Bad Bunny's a good choice for the Super Bowl?
I'm not that knowledgeable about him, but it seems fine, and I don't know why it's a big deal. Seems like a great American artist, so sure.
He's not an American artist, but
he's Puerto Rican. That's part of America, dear.
I wanted to see a response to that. Why does it cut off right there? Great rhetoric from Crystal Ball there too, like this sort of nonchalant. I don't see why it's a big deal. You know, led her into it perfectly. The rest of the clip is so good. Can somebody find me a clip where they don't cut out meaningful information by trying to end it right there? You know, turn it into a fucking Marvel quip. The misattribution of Puerto Rican is not American is right behind me, isn't it? Crystal's been killing it since the election. Seriously, I've seen nothing but good stuff out of her lately. Nothing but good stuff. Benny Johnson went on to suggest Noem that the NFL's decision to tap Bad Bunny 31, he's my age, for the halftime performance was a jab at the Trump administration. The NFL sucks and will win and God will bless. Oh my fucking God. Wait, I saw that one. I need to find that. 1 second. I saw that one. I saw her response there. I need to find this. I think it's this. From this fucking grifter account.
What is your message to the NFL? What is your message to Bad Bunny? Will there be ICE enforcement at the Super Bowl?
There will be, because the Department of Homeland Security is responsible for keeping it safe. So I have the responsibility for making sure everybody goes to the Super Bowl, has the opportunity to enjoy it and to leave, and that's what America is about. So yeah, we'll be all over that place. And we're going to enforce the law. So I think people should not be coming to the Super Bowl unless they're law-abiding Americans who love this country.
And your message to the NFL with this decision? It seems like they were trying to send a message to the Trump administration?
Well, they suck, and we'll win, and God will bless us, and we'll stand and be proud of ourselves at the end of the day, and they won't be able to sleep at night because they don't know what they believe, and they're so weak. We'll fix it.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Secretary.
Mental 5-year-old. What the fuck? They literally, like, Bad Bunny hasn't even said anything, man. They literally just declared, they will never be happy. They will never, ever, ever be happy. Like, fascism is an eternal march on grievance culture. Like, it is a quest to become the most Karen you can, the most soy that you can. But, like, at the end of the day, and I'm not the first one to point this out at all, so it's not an original observation, the main frustration behind so many of these MAGA grifters is that they will never have the endorsement of culture. You know? They will never have the endorsement of, like, mainstream culture. The movies will never like them. The TV shows will never like them. It doesn't matter how much they run the government. They're not going to see favorable media come out of Hollywood. They're not going to see... The only media that favors conservatives is explicitly conservative media, because generally media favors perspectives that are against evil, and they are evil, you know? You don't see... You're not getting a bunch of, like, triumph of the will shit out of Hollywood, and you never will. Maybe some, like, edge cases rarely run production, but, like, by and large, people hate them, and they'll always hate them. And the only people who like them are useless people, right? Like, it's not like Republicans are out there as top-tier artists, you know, dominating Hollywood and the profession, producing compelling works of art that'll last throughout the ages. They're not good at things, like, in general. Well, they're good at winning elections, it seems, in spite of how unpopular everything they believe and are is. Tom McDonald taking strays. Who's that, the retard with the, like, square beard? He's got, like, the Chechen beard a little bit. He shows up at literally every high-profile conservative event to get his, like, $5 in. Fogaccio Blow? That sounds right. Fogaccio Blow. Yeah, that sounds right. Fascinating individual. A what blow? You've seen him. If you Google him, you've seen him. You've seen him. Hold on, somebody provided the actual... Do we believe in audio? Do we believe in blocking the volume control with pop-ups telling me people have followed me, which I don't care?
Like, knowledgeable about him, but it seems fine, and I don't know why it's a big deal. Seems like a great American artist, so sure.
He's not an American artist, but...
He's Puerto Rican. That's part of America, dear.
Yeah, you don't think you have any problem with him saying, like, the ICE is, well, I'm sure you don't, mother effers and sons of and that he's not going to perform here due to immigration?
America agrees with him on that. I mean, the majority of Americans think ICE has gone too far. They've watched videos of, like, 79-year-old business owners be slammed to the ground and their ribs broken by ICE. So I think the American people are probably on board with that message at this point, Tommy.
Okay. Well, whoever you're talking to, I'm sure is. I'm not so sure the rest of the country is, but... Super
weak rhetoric from Tomi Lahren. Was she always this cucked? I remember Tomi Lahren being not quite like, you know, Kristi Noem or what's her face, Laura Loomer level, but I remember Tomi Lahren being a little bit more fiery than this. She used to be more pointed.
I'm just looking at the polls, that's all.
Yeah, but you told me earlier the polls didn't matter, Crystal.
That are behind my statements, not just the vibes.
Matter. Remember that when you told me that earlier?
Principles
don't matter.
Principles matter. Principles matter. And but when you're talking about where the American people are, that's when I consult the data. But in terms of what I believe,
it's helpful to you.
Those are principles. No, in terms of what I believe, those are my principles, and I stand by them even when they're unpopular.
Well, I love that you do that. So that's the one thing that we can agree on is that you.
I'm almost like disappointed by Lauren here. What the fuck is she doing? Why is she rolling over like this? There's no like incisive pushback. What is this?
You should stand by your principles and the polls when they're advantageous to your side.
What does this mean? Is she implying that Crystal Ball can't refer to polling data because Crystal Ball already agrees with the position held by many Americans? Tomi Lahren is literally criticizing crystal ball for having a position that is popular. Like, that's explicitly the criticism here. Like, how dare you believe in a thing that other people believe?
Crystal, I enjoy the conversation. Thank you for having.
That's the end? Oh my God. Good job, Crystal. Tommy Lauren has always been a pushover, Vosh. I just had to hop in your chat to tell you that. You are misremembering. She's blonde. You're right. You're so right for that.
ICE have enforcement at the Super Bowl for the Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime show?
Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime
There
show?
is nowhere that you can provide safe haven to people who are in this country illegally. Not the Super Bowl and nowhere else.
Safe haven? Like the fucking woke the NFL is hiding cloisters of undocumented migrants in the bathrooms or something. Yeah, in the locker rooms.
We will find you. We will apprehend you. We will put you in a detention facility, and we will deport you. So know that that is a very real situation under this administration, which is completely contrary to how it used to be. That said, look, the NFL has been so woke for so many years.
I can't believe that Democrats actually unironically did get the NFL in the divorce, I do also appreciate the fact that they're giving up on pretending that this is about making the country better. You know what I mean? Like, when you see MAGA Republicans talk about ICE now, they're basically just openly vindictive. They don't even pretend that ICE is doing anything to improve the community.
Finally decide to make a comeback. They finally had people stand up for our great national anthem. But remember, these guys, Colin Kaepernick used to say, well, I wasn't being chosen to play on the NFL team.
Man found fighting in forest fighting war that's ended 20 years ago. Bringing up Colin Kaepernick in the Big 25. What are we talking about, man?
Because I was kneeling. No, you sucked, and that's why you weren't being played. That's why no team wanted to pick you up, because they're a business is the bottom line. And so here's where we are, Benny. I used to love watching NFL games. I used to love watching baseball games. And when sports got into woke...
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think that you always have thought that football is an N-word sport. I do not believe you for a moment.
I stopped doing it. Now, I still participate in a fantasy football league with some of the guys that I've known for 25 years and, want my players to win. But it's so shameful that they've decided to pick somebody who just seems to hate America so much to represent them at the halftime game. I was at the Super Bowl last year with President Trump. I had the chance to be in Louisiana in his box and watch the game and got to enjoy that. But listen, we should be trying to be inclusive and not...
Don't they ever get bored? They don't really enjoy things. They really don't. These aren't happy people, I know sometimes we like to imagine, Trump in the cabinet or whatever, a bunch of like the equivalent of aristocrats who lie for their own benefit and then they all go enjoy drinks or whatever. They're miserable, wretched people. They're not happy. Fascists never are. There isn't like a happy endgame for any class of person in a fascist society. I don't want to spoil anything, so nobody in chat spoil it either. But if you're watching a recent TV show that's coming out right now, don't spoil it. This is like a point that I have, or a criticism that I have as well, that sometimes there's like people depict fascist or like Nazi societies as being like, oh, you might superficially encounter goodness on the surface, but underneath it, there's a bubbling rot. BioShock Infinite did that as well. But like in reality, there is no goodness on the surface. If you were time traveled back to Nazi Germany in like 1938, you wouldn't have like a day where you get to walk around and things are normal, and then you see like a Jew getting arrested or something. Like you wouldn't get like on the surface it looks fine, but here's the dark underbelly or whatever. You know what I mean? You would immediately see it. You would immediately see it. Nope, it's just all dark. Yeah, no, like the weird paranoia, the jingoism, the insane like fanaticism, people being angry and disgruntled and aggrieved and like feeling disempowered or cucked or whatever by an enemy within, even with like is the enemy within in the room with us right now, shit like that. People are always paranoid. Yeah, and then you read books about like the internal politics of the Nazi Party, and all of them were like crazy, angry, meth addicts. Like none of them. There were no Nazis who were like, I have done my day of evil. Time for me to recline on this lounge chair and enjoy grapes or whatever. That shit doesn't happen, you know? So anyway, I guess the point that I'm getting at is I am in favor of any culture war, like, I guess, infraction points, any like big schisms. I'm in favor of those that reveal how psychotic and like universally upset the MAGA people are, you know? I want it to be remembered that, God, you people are stupid. I want it to be remembered that there's no, like, I don't know, good version of America where they rule. MAGA won't make the America like, I don't know, you paragliding in the 1980s. It's not going to bring the VHS filter back or whatever. It's just angry, ugly, poorly dressed people screaming forever. You guys get me, right? And this is exactly what I mean. Bad Bunny, a very popular artist, is doing the Super Bowl halftime. I mean, the last Super Bowl halftime was done by Kendrick, so you know, that's 2 for 2 so far since Trump won in terms of you know, things that pissed them off. But because we all know that MAGA is pro Drake, but it's something that only they could get mad about, and the more psychotic they get about it, the more they're going to destroy basically the reason they won in 2024, which was an increasing support among Latin populations. They're really burning that away. They're really, really burning that away because the average Hispanic person in America who voted for Trump thought that they were only getting rid of the worst of them, you know? And in reality, no, they're all just really, really racist. So, yeah.
Exclusive. There are plenty of great bands and entertainment people out there who could be playing at that show that would be bringing people together and not separating them.
It doesn't make any sense to me because he's Puerto Rican, so he has an American passport. So he's like, and he lives in American territory. He was born.
Notice how he's not saying he's American.
Born in American territory. So
yeah,
you're fine. Can you explain that cognitive dissonance to me? I don't understand that. Like, how can you do the inside-outside thing? Bro, you're an American. Show me your passport. You have some special Puerto Rican passport just for... No, you don't. You have an American passport, you fraud.
What the fuck is he talking about? Bad Bunny is American. What do you... I genuinely don't even understand what point he's making. I know that it's racist. I don't know in what way it's racist. He's outmaneuvered me here, okay? I'm up against a Silk Song boss, and I'm seeing tech the likes of which I couldn't believe. The other guy's confused too. He is. Look at him.
Rican passport just for... No, you don't. You have an American passport, you fraud.
It's exactly.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
you're right. Listen, if he was born in Puerto Rico, he's got a blue passport, just like the one that said I was born in Lowell, Massachusetts. Right? We don't distinguish. We don't differentiate. You want to go to Puerto Rico? The only thing you can't do coming back from Puerto Rico is you can't bring fruit back. But you don't have to go through customs. You don't have to do anything else. It's
Are they like? I don't understand where this fits in. Wait, at what point? Neither of them brought up a point that counters this one, or that needs to be responded to with this one. Does anyone else feel that we're watching the like duck season, rabbit season, with Bugs and Daffy? You know, and Bugs is like spinning the barrel of the gun and like putting his own face up in the.
American territory. You can go there as often as you want. There are a whole bunch of direct flights. There's a beautiful property down there called Dorado. If you've never been, it's this incredible facility. Puerto Rico can be beautiful. And by the way, if you're a full-time resident of the territory of Puerto Rico, you don't pay a federal income tax. It's one of the luxuries that people have down there. And so you...
Well, I think a lot of the people in Puerto Rico probably don't pay income tax because they're too poor to pay income tax. It'd be my guess. I don't think Puerto Rico is like filled with hyper wealthy layaway Hispanics or whatever. Maybe a few.
See more and more people from the mainland, as they refer to, right, the lower 48, moving down there for the tax benefits. So it's an incredible place. But let's not pretend the guy's he's not a U.S. citizen, because he is.
Yeah.
No, it was because the neolibs wanted to attract wealthy people. That makes sense. Yeah, try to get some like investment.
Right. Okay. So just quickly, it would be the Patriots then? Your team would be the Patriots.
It is. My team is the Patriots. But look, and I'm a Brady guy. I saw Tom Wednesday night in New York last week. Man, that guy is so good. I loved him when he won 6 Super Bowls for the Patriots. I loved him when he won the one for Tampa Bay. The Pats actually won.
I don't give a shit.
And saying that there's going to be ICE enforcement at the Bad Bunny concert at the Super Bowl. That seems to be the rub here. And
it will be everywhere. Bad Bunny plays. Look, if there are illegal aliens, I don't care if it's a concert for Johnny Smith or Bad Bunny or anybody.
Oh, listen, okay? If the Super Bowl halftime show is going on, and one of the main cameras covering it captures in the background ICE officers going seat to seat, like rustling Hispanic people, all I can say is, buddy, I'm looking forward to the midterms. We're gonna see like a distinct pre and post Super Bowl halftime show ICE approval rating polling result right there. Okay, there's just going to be a spike down. Please, I beg of you. Okay, listen. Okay, some of you may have to be deported, but it will be worth it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Imagine ICE tackling players them out, as if they could catch them, you know? Oh my God, the clips keep coming. The Daily Beast, thanks for the clip show.
It makes sense. They're just trying to shove woke ideology down America's throat in the platform of the Super Bowl. It makes sense. It's not because of who Bad Bunny is. It's because they want us woke. And that's really what it is, courtesy of Jay-Z and Obama.
Yeah, I mean, who...
There are a bunch of jokes I could make here, but they'd all be too racist and they would haunt me for a long time. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man.
We're going to have next year, P. Diddy. I look forward to Sean Diddy Combs in his comeback tour.
Well, wait. Hold on, okay? Diddy and Trump are friends, okay? Watch your friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I mean, that's Jay-Z's other best friend. So you tell me whether the...
Do you know any other black people? Is there any more that you could list? Quick, name 5 black people. Adolf Hitler. Fuck.
This is an active middle finger to all of MAGA and the right wing by putting this guy who likes to dress in women's dresses and who's...
Oh, please run with that. Please. Oh my God, please bring light to the hysteria and run on a full media campaign of like, look at, here's Bad Bunny wearing women's clothing. Make that the thing you draw the line on. I beg of you. I want you to do it so badly.
Who hates the United States so much he won't come here because he's worried about ICE raiding his concert as our Super Bowl entertainment.
God almighty. Holy shit, how many clips? Okay, this is the last one. Here's the Charlie Kirk show where they forever now have an empty chair.
And that's what they're going to see with Get Woke, Go Broke when people complain about this. And they're not, they're going to try and internationalize or whatever, but they're going to lose American audience.
But this is the one pushback to that is to Jack's point. They've imported the international audience into our domestic audience.
Yeah, from Puerto Rico. Yeah, the foreigners.
But when you have a popular vote winner in Donald Trump and a demand for immigration...
The response is simple here. Bring on Creed. We need Creed. We need Scott Stapp. We need them flying down from the rafters. The greatest halftime show.
Does anyone else think that when they do the picture-in-picture, they should have the empty seat? Like be one of the ones here?
That has ever taken place.
Let me give the audience
which wasn't even a Super Bowl show, by the way.
What's wrong with an international audience of performers? Charlie Kirk was an explicit white nationalist. I know you guys probably didn't watch his show that often because you guys are woke or whatever, but he was like an unambiguous white nationalist. Like sometimes it was more neo-Nazi stuff, I guess, to the extent that these Venn diagrams overlap, but it was not ambiguous at all.
Give the audience.
That was the peak of America.
All right,
2004.
Let me give the audience a little context. Jack,
Super Bowl,
in response to this, tweeted out something along the lines, there's only one response. We need Creed. I'm literally, it's because, you know,
by the way, I did not have approval from TPUSA.
No, so this is what's hilarious. I'm getting multiple inquiries from the media right now saying, I would like a comment on, is Turning Point planning a competing, are they planning a competing halftime show with Creed? And I was like, well, I wasn't.
Great. The only, like, real political point there was go woke, go broke is going to be compromised by the fact that we've imported blacks and browns into our country who will be pouring money into the Super Bowl. As opposed to the Super Bowl pre-Biden, which, as we all know, was not at all popular with black and brown Americans. Is it the 2000s again? Fucking Creed? I don't know. Creed probably is like right-wing or something. That's why I don't fucking know anything about Creed. Do you think that's why they're saying it? Like they're just bringing up the only artist they can think of who's tweeted out like, when we go one, we go all lately? Creed is Christian rock? Okay, yeah, I don't fucking know. They're MAGA? Okay, there you go. Anyway, all I really have to say is hands together in prayer. ICE, please make a show out of yourselves during halftime. I beg of you. There is nothing would be more American than for the halftime show to be interrupted by you deporting or attempting to deport U.S. citizens who happen to be brown or black in the audience. I beg of you, okay? Show us what you're made of. Show us your tush. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. If we don't get through the segments, we're never ever gonna get to Hades 2, and I'm gonna be upsetty, and I'm gonna be spaghetti. All right, we're invading Portland. Let's go. Trump admin discussed sending the battle-ready 82nd Airborne Division into Portland. Leak texts reveal. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth reportedly considered deploying an elite army unit to Portland, Oregon. Vosh, you've seen the latest leak? I'm looking at it right now. That's the link you just sent me. It's the same link that we're looking at right now. To address protests that Trump called lawless mayhem, according to text messages. Can I see the texts? Bombshell texts in Dr. Phil case appear to reveal brazen and problematic what? This is from the 28th of August. Did this hyperlink just take me to a random text message? Like, hey, you like text messages, huh? Well, here's another story that involves text messages. I hate news. I hate media. I hate journalists. Oh boy, do I hate journalists. Oh. Last week, in a crowded public setting, high-ranking Trump administration officials reportedly exchanged messages about potentially sending in the 82nd Airborne, a division historically sent into combat in both world wars, Vietnam and Afghanistan. Ultimately, the administration opted to deploy 200 federalized National Guard troops to Portland rather than active-duty Army forces. Yeah? While traveling to Minnesota, Anthony Salisbury, deputy to White House senior policy advisor Stephen Miller, reportedly used the private messaging app Signal to send the texts, which were visible to people nearby. Oh my God. We found a stupider way to do a Signal leak. Not adding people accidentally to the chat, but just like sending your top secret military plans while on a bus and people could look over your shoulder. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Concerned by the public discussion of sensitive military plans, a source, fearing retaliation, anonymously provided the Star Tribune with images of the texts. The newspaper confirmed Salisbury is the sender using photos, video, and facial technology, while verifying the authenticity of the messages it reports. Over dozens of messages, Salisbury spoke candidly, sometimes profanely, with Hegseth's advisor, Patrick Weaver, and other officials, claiming that Hegseth wanted Trump's explicit approval before sending troops into the city. Between you and I think Pete just wants the top cover from the boss if anything goes sideways with the troops there, Weaver allegedly wrote. Nice. Weaver? Yeah, they're fucking up another kingdom, it seems. Here's the original source. They have photos of the... sign up to read the story. Jesus. Hegseth on his way out yet? No, why would he be? The fact that they wanted to send the airborne in is incredibly funny. I'm glad they didn't. I don't know what the consequences of that would be. Sending, did I say Kegseth? Oh. Sending active troops in rather than just National Guard.
Aid that mobs believe they get to decide who can visit and live in their city. It is not their city. It is the American people's city, and President Trump is going to restore that. I just spoke with the president about this, and he has directed his team here at the White House to begin reviewing aid that can potentially be cut in Portland. We've already seen that President Trump successfully made D.C. safe again in only a few weeks.
Wonderful. Oh, I have an archive link. How nice. Army officials discuss sending elite Army division to Portland. Text messages show. Okay, do. It's so appropriate that this is happening in a leak between an aide to Hegseth and an aide to Miller, because we all know every Republican official aide is a neo-Nazi. Like, time and time again. It keeps happening over and over and over. The leaks also included Vance wanted originally to go after, quote, 2 Florida influencers for advocating for violence, and Destiny thinks that it was about him. Huh. Wait, why 2? It was J.D. Vance who called for it? J.D. Vance is exactly the kind of guy who would know who Steven is. Oh my god. Holy shit. The messages did not specify the identities of the pair and said prosecutors had declined one of the cases. Oh my god. Taking out Destiny and Critical? That'd be... Seriously, who could it be besides Destiny? What Florida influencers are there besides Destiny that's recently earned the ire of the Trump administration? I guess Critical is not pro-Trump, but I don't know. I don't think he's done anything to earn that much ire. It has to be Steven. And his twin, Dark Steven? Of course. He made a video against Ted Cruz? Who? Critical? I don't think that'll get you, arrested quite that quickly. Yeah, no, for preaching violence on social media. Fuck, that's insane. Well, good thing they didn't go with it, I suppose. In a separate exchange, Salisbury celebrated FBI Director Kash Patel's decision to fire several agents who were photographed kneeling during a 2020 protest. He suggested Trump would approve of the action, then insulted Patel. "This is how Kash survives," Salisbury wrote. "He will do this stuff for the man, but day-to-day giant douche canoe." Fucking millennials. Fucking Reddit. Jesus Christ. Douche canoe. He does seem insufferable. Really telling, by the way, that one of the most important, like one of the big things they keep coming back to, one of the things they're really anxious about is making sure Trump approves. They probably figured after, what's his name? The dipshit who's now our envoy to Israel, when he went over Trump's head to like give Israel permission. Huckabee? Is it Huckabee? No, that wasn't it, right? Was it Huckabee? No, who was it? Was it Witkoff? It's Witkoff? Why did that sound better? Steve Witkoff. I think it must be Witkoff. At one point in the conversation, Salisbury typed out a question. Quote, 82nd is part of this trained element you guys have been building for this very thing, right? Yeah, man. 82nd has been getting ready to be deployed in American cities this entire time. I bet you if they sent in the airborne division, they would have insisted on it being like an actual paratrooper drop. How fucking funny would that have been, you know? Seeing a bunch of the fucking parachute ropes getting caught in the tops of buildings and shit, getting helped down. The Washington Post reported this summer that the Trump administration was considering a plan to establish a, quote, domestic civil disturbance quick reaction force, end quote, to deploy National Guard members to U.S. cities. The messages appear to acknowledge legal hurdles to sending troops into American streets. Posse Comitatus Act forbids federal troops from enforcing state or local laws. Right. Yeah, Insurrection Act. Gotcha. Lyndon Johnson sent the 82nd Airborne in to several American cities after the assassination of MLK Jr., the Los Angeles riots back in '92. Interesting. Man, can't look at the news anymore. That's my stress spike, so we learned that stress kills. Listen, there is some good news here, okay? I know that this is like an incredibly low bar, happiness-wise, I guess, to pass. I understand that. However, so far, all of this bullshit has only made them more and more unpopular. The big thing they're looking for with like a, Reichstag fire moment is like a swell of popular support. Like how after 9/11, everyone rallied behind Bush. They were hoping that would happen with Charlie Kirk. It objectively hasn't. Like all polling data indicates that ISIS popularity, the military, like deployment of the military to U.S. cities popularity, all of these things are just going down, The administration is just dancing around over at the White House as though everything they're doing is getting like 85% support, which is why they have to lie about it. It's not. I don't think that popularity matters. It always, 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 always matters. Authoritarians are more concerned with their popularity than democratically elected leaders are, in many cases. There's a reason why Democrats, wallow in unpopularity and pretend it's not a problem, whereas Republicans have to constantly boast and control the media narrative and threaten the media into not covering negative stories. They do care about their popularity. Like, speaking of authoritarians caring about their popularity, did you see that the reason they did that Black Hawk helicopter raid in Chicago, the one where they arrested like 50 people or whatever, that super, super disruptive one where they marched like naked women and children out into the street and zip-tied them and threw them into vans? That one? Did you see like all of that was being done for a fucking photo shoot? Where is that? Where is that goddamn... Hold on. It was being done for the cameras. They always do this, man. They do. Remember they did this shit to the sandwich guy? The guy who threw a sandwich at a DHS officer? They, sent 20 people to his apartment to Aura Farm arresting him. I'm trying to find the fucking video. One of you guys has to help me find this. It flops so badly you can't find it. Here, I bet I could just find it by going to Kristi Noem's Twitter page. Why can't I? Oh, that's Kristi Noem's private page, not Secretary Noem. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I have to remind you again, this was them showing up in the dead of night with a helicopter with like 100 agents to arrest a bunch of people who there was no resistance whatsoever. They just broke into houses, teared stuff apart, and dragged out a bunch of people in handcuffs, women and children, naked, it didn't matter. That's it. How is this popular with anyone? Well, that's the thing. It's actually not popular. Like, at the end of the day, everyone is beholden to the material conditions, right? Like, you can aura farm all you want. If conditions in your country worsen, people will blame you for it. This is not popular, okay? Nobody is, or at least not enough people are getting from this the impression that their communities are being made better and safer. It's just not happening. Wonderful. There's an ongoing investigation on a drug trafficking case that directly implicates some of the top members in Milei's government. Well, yeah, obviously, it's a country run by libertarians, and it's in Latin America. Of course they're drug running. According to ICE's own fiscal reports, its litigation division is defending more than 350 tort claims nationwide, with plaintiffs collectively seeking over $55.5 billion in damages. Yet, as of 2023, the agency has paid out less than $1 million in settlements. Yeah, no, ICE is basically immune to direct litigation. In practice, it just never works out. Breaking: DHS announces federal agents in Broadview, Illinois, were rammed and boxed in by 10 cars, including a woman armed with a semi-automatic gun who had posted online threats to fuck up ICE and was flagged in a CBP intel bulletin. DHS says feds fired on her defensively. Fascinating. Violence is ramping up because of a Republican organized military raid on a major city for no reason. Curious. This is domestic terrorism and seditious insurrection. It's not just regular insurrection, it's seditious insurrection. Anyone else feel like Stephen Miller tweets an awful lot like Elon sometimes? You have said the actual truth. Chills. Did you see the guy suing ICE for $50 million? The like 79-year-old man who got tackled to the ground for no reason and it broke some of his ribs.
A 79-year-old business owner says he was body slammed.
No, ICE, please keep doing this stuff. It looks really great to the American public, you know? All your members are such like psychotic, untrained, bloodthirsty freaks. They can't keep themselves contained in front of the cameras. I have a feeling that if camera phones were a thing back in Nazi Germany, that probably also would have been like a real problem for the Nazis too. Nazi propaganda mythologized the brown shirts as like the first wave of Aryan defenders who like brought about the resurrection of the true German state. But in reality, they were like degenerate thugs who would fuck up people and rape them and steal their property and stuff. So if there were a bunch of phone cameras taking videos of these brown shirts, just like, stealing wallets and molesting children, which they did all the time, probably would have hurt the Nazi Party's popularity early on quite a bit too. Nazis loved films but hated photographs. They liked editing. In fact, a lot of what we learned about like the language of cinematographic editing comes from the Nazis. It was just around that time. supposedly about to federalize the National Guard in Illinois as of 2 hours ago. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Paratroopers in Portland. Insane ICE propaganda. And I think I misspelled propaganda. Very good. Very good. Very good. Propagander. Mm-hmm. Trump admin demanded he call up National Guard and he refused, so the Trump admin's going to activate them. Yeah, we'll see what it leads to. More violence, certainly. I just think it's important that this is the second criminal case happening in the U.S. that implicates the core of Milei's government. Your justice system can determine our elections. Yeah, it's just that, like, I don't know. Does Argentina even have a real government? It's difficult to cover day to day. He's such a joke, and he still has pretty high popularity, like, relatively speaking, over in your country. I just don't really know how much it relates or how much implicating members of his administration would even affect their elections. Do people even care? I don't know. I'd have to learn more about it. I'd have to learn a lot more about it, actually. It feels like we're in a cold civil war right now. Yeah, I could see that. AI bubble. This is funny as fuck. It doesn't matter, man. There's no actual meaningful relationship between a company's speculative value and how much you would expect it to profit. It's really just a matter of how high the hype goes. And in this case, the hype is going pretty goddamn high. The bubble isn't going to pop when people realize that, like, AI is garbage or whatever. That ship has sailed, all right? The bubble is going to pop when people lose faith in, like, the overall growth of the stock market. And that's going to pop when the underlying, like, economic you know, essentials start to get shaky enough that people start to you know, pull their money out, put it into bonds or put it in gold or whatever. Put it in salvage denim. In other happenings in the wider world, yet another Pride March was successfully held in Hungary despite the ban. Things work out. There's no putting gay people back in the closet, I'm happy to say. That's the problem. Bonds and gold are also way up. I mean, is that a problem? If you're an accelerationist, that's not really a problem. People are starting to lean a little bit out of the stock market. Man. Suppose I should treat this with a little bit more significance. 300 members of the Illinois National Guard. Weren't there already members of the National Guard walking around Chicago? I saw videos of them marching around in the, like, main commercial area, not doing anything. 100? So it's just more? Was that ICE? No, I'm pretty sure those were military. They chased some guy on a bike, right? No, that was DHS, and that was different. I'm talking about a different deployment. Maybe they were DHS. Or state troopers? Yeah. What the fuck are you people posting? I'm looking where they're invading Chicago. What the fuck? Dana looks away for 10 seconds, all you people? With the damn links? Chat's being invaded. I assume this mobilization is being done in response to the protests outside the ICE facility the other day. Or hell, maybe it's because of Kristi Noem not being let into the building. Remember? Chat, what is Ghost of Yotai, and why do people keep talking about it? A game? Oh. Right now, there's no video media coverage of this deployment because it only just got announced. The sequel to my favorite game. I never played Ghost of Tsushima. I probably should. I've heard it's good. 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. So it's like a double Ghost now. I heard it's ass. I heard it's really, really good. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks. Really good stuff, as always. Look, I think we're going to need a little bit of time before we can find out what the details are with regards to the deployment to Illinois. The fact that it's for only 200 people 300 people suggests to me that they're basically just going to be around the ICE facility that was getting protested. 300 people is not enough to meaningfully occupy a city, not even close. So, yeah, they're probably just going to hold out there and have, you know, some walk-alongs. Yeah, certainly not one like Chicago. People are going to be throwing banana peels at them from the fucking high-rises, which is assault on a federal officer, and I don't recommend you do it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, I've been kind of tired lately, guys. Honestly, the news lately. The news lately, man. Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta pee, and then after that, want to take our first dip into Hades 2? Again, I'm not playing this consistently on stream. I said I'd play it my first time playing it on stream. But after that, I want to play it on my own. Oh, and guess what? In my new Silk Song Steel Soul playthrough, guess who just beat Grohl? Yeah, I got through the hardest fucking... the biggest slog on Steel Soul. We're well on our way. Cool that your tank top matches your skin tone. Actually, I hate it. I accidentally dyed it. I didn't even mean to. I need to know where you got that shirt. It's from Imogene. I really, really like it. It's got like such a nice weight to the fabric. It's a cotton sateen, and it has a hidden button placket. See? Looks very, what was its original color? Like very light off-white. Hidden bucket. Guys, I'm sorry. I haven't been getting good sleep lately. I'm real tired, okay? So you get to make fun of me for my performance in Hades 2. Is it discontinued? It's a shirt jacket. So you have to find it in the outerwear section. It's not discontinued. It's just, you know, in a different section. Satin? Satine. Well, satin and satine basically mean the same thing, but... What's the difference? Satin is a particular kind of weave. It's one of the main types of weaves, like twill or canvas. It's one of the main types of weaves that has a very shiny surface. And satin is when you use it with a single filament, like polyester or silk. But satine is when you use it with a bunched yarn, like cotton, basically, or wool. Satine is cotton. Well, it can also be wool. It can be a variety of things. But it's like when you twist into a yarn and make that type of weave, rather than when you have it with a single filament. So like corduroy? No, corduroy is its own type of weave. All right, we're pissing. The Pissler. Yup. Dude, the new Pokemon game looks so cool. Fell for it again. They're falling for it again, folks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Nice last surrender, man. Yes, it is expensive, but you know, it's very durable, so ideally it should last forever. Is Pokemon bad? Yes. Fuck, I forget. Is this game played with a mouse and keyboard or controller? I know you can play it with both, okay? I'm talking like, what's the right move? Controller? Okay. Whoa! Hello? Do we want to capture the game, perhaps? Okay. Let's turn the volume down in the meantime. Do we want to capture the game? Do we believe in that? Do we believe in that sort of thing? Okay, I think we figured it out. All right. God mode. Instantly makes you tougher, more so whenever you fail. You'll need that? Yeah. Am I not full screen? Might want to turn auto advance for dialogue on. Probably not. Thoughts on Umineko? I can't tell. I'm only 150 hours into it. I'll need to, like, give it a bit more. Alright. I have not consumed any, like, literally no trailer material. I don't know anything. I don't know who this woman is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened after the end of Hades 1. I have no clue. Okay. Needs more audio. Gotcha.
Whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him.
Yeah, I 100% of the first game.
But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Up the narrator voice, okay. Let's turn everything else down then, because we do want the voice to ring out the loudest, of course.
Death to Kronos.
Okay. Dash.
Vengeance for my family.
What the hell? The hell is that? 20? 20 what? Oh, that uses a finite, non-recharging magic so-and-so down there. Okay. Kronos is a Titan, right? Yes. I knew that. Give me my shit. What does this do? Nothing. Who are you? Nobody. What's your deal? Proceed? Maybe. Okay, what's the gist here? Okay. So I, by default, have a ranged attack. And, oh, what the fuck? Dude, I've got so much magic. What the fuck? What the hell? They're giving me like 6 moves right out the gate. Okay. Literally a witch? How the fuck would I know that? Alright.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Okay, you can still keep a combo going after you dash. Very good. We got the plant. Very Ubisoft. Oh shit, that pierces. Man, this game is so easy. Get... So easy. So what does that do? Anyone ever get through that hit list before? Probably not.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Multiple sprites. Blinking? Oh my god, the fucking effects.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine.
Hi.
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and affects days and surrounding foes. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. Okay, this only refers to your main attacks. You know what? Can you move your camera? Yeah, I can. There. Now you can see less of my face and more of the game, because I know that's what you want. Sprint speed. Do I want to do melee, or do I want to do magic? What are you more comfy in? Well, I played all of Hades, which was basically all melee, for the most part. Unless you were using the bow or the gun. I'll go for the easy answer right now.
I'll see if I
shouldn't
need
overthink it. It's not like I'm not going to play this game a bunch anyway.
Whispers.
Terrain kill. Terrain kill. He's doing these folks in the likes in ways nobody's ever seen before. Gain 5 swoops. 5 swoops obtained. Very good.
I'll need these soon.
Ashes. Arcana cards. Very Ubisoft. No, I'm kidding. Don't get mad at me. I know sometimes there's like shit around the arena to break. Okay. Time or Demeter. Well, I know who Demeter is. So let's see what time is up to. I'm after Kronos, right? So shouldn't... Whoa! You know, I dash a lot slower than I remember Zagreus dashing. Okay, gotta do that more because I'm investing in the melee tree.
My claim.
Oh, it's money. Is it like... Oh, it's a timed arena. Okay, I see. Like, the faster I killed them, I would have gotten more shit. Okay, ashes, so a currency to buy shit for the future. Or goobly goops. Well... Oh, okay, I can dash. Silk Song reference? We can be light with the spoiler mutes this time, Thana. Not that I don't want to be coached in how to play the game or anything, but you know, it's not the same type of game.
Wastrels.
Oh! Oh, I didn't have the mana? Wait. There we... Oh, baby! That feels real good. That felt pretty good. Okay, a goobly goop.
Always need bones, just not
That's
precisely
bones? I guess. They're very purple. They're very purple. Okay, health or money? Well, I'm full up on health right now. For now. So, probably money. No, wait. This is the shop. This isn't money. But this gives me more maximum life. Well, I have 182 gold. Well, you know what? We'll go with the shop. I want to see if Charon is still the shopkeep. Hey, buddy? Riverman? Oh, Riverman. Hey! My boy! What's up? You fucking said it, man. Also, hot? Were you this hot before?
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Okay. Fast food. Mana. I assume this is maximum mana. Because I seem to get mana back pretty plentifully. And then here's a boon. Let's go for a boon. Easy pick.
I accept this message.
We've got the money for it. Okay. Your casts inflict daze, and they deal a burst of damage before they inspire, but we're doing melee shit. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Well, that seems like a little pog, right? That seems pretty pog. Do I want to go for a cat? Because like this could give me magic restore. No, here. Let's go with the blue. We're going with the blue. Okay, pomegranates give me... They give me some kind of upgrade, but this is clearly like a boss of some kind, so we gotta go with that.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Alright, dash! Dash! No! Oh, shit! I am, like, doing a really bad job with the input buffering. Ow. Wait, how do I... What? What? I'm playing poorly. We won. Hitless.
Foul spirit.
Hitless.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades.
Are we also a child of
Accept this
Hades?
message.
I think we are, yeah. We kind of look like one. Also, we have the red-green thing going on.
My long-lost niece, you live.
Hello?
We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Damn. All right. Do you have a move that makes me not... My tummy hurts. Your specials hit foes with a splash that knock other foes away. Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast that knocks foes away. Your Omega moves. That's when you do a cast. Okay. Launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5 magic. I kind of like that. Do I want the sprint?
May all our enemies drown.
What is this? This is shiny. Gather.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
We should probably find a way to get mana back, like, consistently, you know?
Whalers. Who's next?
Yeah, that feels pretty good. Oh! Woo!
No!
Damn! I got wailed on. Broken game. They just kept coming at me. I should probably have used more moves than just my melee one.
Back already.
Yerp.
Damn it.
Your whole ass is out, lady. Hello.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos. This old unfinished painting.
Hi.
Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, wait, yeah, okay, we are Hades' child. I thought for a second that we were Zagreus' child, but that's Demeter, right? No, wait, not Demeter, sorry. Persephone? Who's the lady? Yeah, Persephone. But Persephone was with Hades, not with Zagreus, because that's Zagreus' mom. So, obviously, yeah, we're his brother. Okay. Or sister. We're his sister.
Boo.
Boo.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel?
Hi.
Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
This game needed a new cute girl who's like a floating head, basically.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
This place seems like a fucking paradise compared to the underworld. Where the hell are we?
The river's overflowed back there.
Alright, we'll get there later.
There you are. Come here.
Okay, we have our own overbearing parental figure. Who are you?
Time forced our hand, Millenway.
Huh.
Nary a soul expected you to
Hi.
slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I should do more
such
crunches.
Forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, Kronos has attacked Olympus.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Okay, we're chill with our dad. That's cool.
Okay.
Rare for women these days, am I right, fellas?
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Hi! Jesus Christ, man.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Yeah, you should come with.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
You can come with.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into
No.
his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut.
No.
Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
I think you would know if that happened. Also, hi. How are you doing?
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
You're gonna be doing lore drops, Mr. Odyssey. You've got scrolls around you. I know you're getting... Sleepy boy! That's true.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
He's entered the big sleep. It would be quicker if you told us which ones you don't find hot. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. My altar.
Use altar to grow strong. Okay.
Headmistress lent me the arcana.
Okay, we buy in with ashes.
The sorceress.
When you exit a location, restore 3. You do 20. Well, give me some restoration.
The wayward
give me
son.
some heals. And we don't have enough for any more.
That'll do.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. They gotta pace it out. My low IQ brain can't handle all of these exclamation points.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
We start with multiple weapons?
Or shall be, soon enough.
I wonder if this is because the game's been in early access for so long that they had to, like, pepper you guys with some content.
Don't have enough for that.
Oh, no, I have to buy them. I gotta buy them. I'm with the witches. Okay, okay, okay. They're red. I see. Kind of weird that the one that's already unlocked is at the bottom of a list of 4, if you know what I mean. Go up. Okay, that's the proceed.
Attention.
What are we doing here? Skeleton Man.
At last. But this is war, young one, and you have many
Is this the
battles yet
same
to
one?
come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's
Same
see.
Skelly?
20.
Commander Skellamia, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
Oh my god, the combo list. Playing Guilty Gear. Yeah, I know how it works.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
I gotta use that more often.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped. Oh.
Death to Kronos.
That was a
I'll see to
really
that.
cool
No one is
cutscene
more prepared.
transition.
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit means. I'm just here to press
Risky
X and
heading
sometimes
through
A.
Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
She says death to Kronos a lot, huh? Well, you know how media illiterate people are these days. You gotta really sell the point. What is this?
Sealed as always.
Okay, we're going this way.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost.
Hey, Demeter.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back.
I don't know if that would
You'll
help.
help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Yeah?
Grandmother.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your special deals more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a gust around you, lingers after every stop. Well, as we all know, first you fill out the attack buff, and then the special buff, and then everything else, and last you boost your sprint. We all know how it works, okay?
Cool and brisk. All of you gather round.
Okay, I see. What was your highest heat in Hades? Whatever it took to get 100% achievements.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Y'all are gonna be judging me. I'm getting judged. Hey! Whoa! Okay, they dash for a while, and the little ones, they do a quick attack. That freeze is pretty handy. 5 ashes. And what the hell's down here? Nothing? Okay.
Where to go?
Health or whatever the hell this is. Well, I guess we'll go for health because I took a hit like a dumbass back there.
Caskets.
Okay, terrain kill. I see. You can knock... Yeah, you can knock the tree like as a... Fuck you. There we go.
A centaur heart.
Wait, does this give max health or just health?
Vitality.
It gives max health. I thought it just healed you. Oh shit, that's a big boost. Okay, this is, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either, so let's check here. Well, don't you remember from the first game? Listen, it's been a while. These are the screamers that got me last time. There we go. You know, the freeze melee attacks are proving to be pretty helpful. Gain 30 maximum magic. Okay. All right. All right. Get some flowers. Okay. Amber lets you upgrade an ability, and then ashes unlock the cards. Let's go for some amber. And make sure we're not missing anything in here, because sometimes, you know, there's gold in the web sacks. I know how it works. I've been up and down the block, okay? I've fucked a few peanut butter jars. I get it.
Ensnared.
Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Some nectar. Tucked away.
Okay, I'll be honest, I don't actually remember what that does. More health. Not that I get a choice in the matter. Ooh, I saw the cute little ghost. The cute little ghost in the water. Did you guys see that?
For what you did to me.
Oh! Oh! Not the Silk Song post, but I'm kind of feeling like the difficulty of these enemies is higher than the very opening enemies for Hades 1. You know? Which makes sense. Okay, this is the difficult one. Which we're gonna do, obviously.
Go back beneath the earth.
Hey! I thought you could only do that ranged attack. Woo! Nice. That wasn't nearly as bad as last time. Accept or gift. What do you get for gifting again?
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Trinkets together. Oh, that's right. That's right. You give it to them and they're like, ooh, thank you. I remember. Well, we'll hold our gifts for now. Wait, do you keep the nectar bottles between runs? Are they in your inventory? Okay, they are. Gifting for okay, cool. Then we'll make those decisions later. That's cool. For now...
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Oh, okay, this happened a while ago then. Alright, alright. But you prime 30, a reduction of how much magic you can actively use this night. Huh. You can trade away your maximum mana for, like, hit immunity. Okay, like, temporary hit. Okay, interesting. Flood gain. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any... Okay. Casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that hits froth. Uh-huh. %25 chance to take 50 damage. The cast is the big circle I leave on the ground, right? Okay. The flood gain thing makes me kind of think like I can just spam my Omega moves for a couple of seconds when I did, like in a, you know, every room I get one big spam. I'm gonna go with that.
Strength of the sea.
Yeah, those first two didn't cost me anything. Yippee! Yippee! These guys are fucking annoying.
Ash of the Dead.
I feel like I'm a little low on gold. Anyone else feel like we're in our broke boy era a little bit right now? Okay, let's see what this is.
Farther than last time.
Nice. Okay. That mana flood thing is pretty good.
For now.
Oh, that's right. This gives maximum mana. Okay. I remember now. I'm not gonna forget that again. He said, lying. Hey, it's me. Bones or ashes? Feeling like a bit of a bone boy right now. These ones fuck you up. On the plus side, there is a flower there.
There it is.
There it is. I hate the screamers. Send them my way then, brother. If you don't got the moxie for them. Okay, it's the pomegranate that upgrades your skills. The pomegranate. You get me. Do we want this or do we want that? I feel like we are primed to burst an enemy down super quick with our thingamajig. So let's try this.
Fall back to dust.
Okay. Stop. That wasn't too bad.
Coins.
Wait, is that even like a real time challenge? Am I just assuming that it is because of the icon, but in reality the hourglass is like the Greek symbol of get paid? Not time, just money? Okay. Demeter or the shop. We have 287 gold. The choice is clear. How much mana did we restore every time we walk through a door? I'm actually asking that, chat. How much do we restore? Is it to full, or is it like half? What percentage of it? It's probably a percentage, right? It's full! Really? Okay, I should be, like, using it then. Use it or lose it. Hello?
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Okay, super cool that they have dialogue here to acknowledge the specific gods that you've met with. I know that they're, like, limiting the gods that you can see. It's not like we could have met, like, Ares at this point, probably. But it's cool that the dialogue acknowledges who we've seen specifically.
trade.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
This is probably Hades' fault somehow. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Probably a good thing. Sprint. Your casts also create a gut. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna. Okay. And let's buy a power-up.
This one, please.
We probably want to upgrade the Ice Strike, right? Like, I know it's the basic one, but it's also the basic one. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
These still grow in the underworld.
Boss fight.
Headmistress.
Oh.
There she is.
A test?
Welcome to the edge of Erebus.
Can I
well done,
lick
Illinois.
your stomach?
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
Ready and willing.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against.
Don't make it Red Adventure.
Crossed flames.
Okay, what do we got? Can we dash? Oh, I'm learning. Oh! Whoa! Ow.
Your guard was down.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure dashes have iframes in this game. Wait, do they? Yeah, saw that one coming. Yes, many iframes.
Clearly unprepared as yet.
I think I just needed to roll forward or dodge forward better.
Oh, she's strong.
Nah, we got this.
Who dares?
Hi. Salute.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me? You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Yeah.
Just keep me posted.
You're so cute. Imagine if you could translate this to ancient Greek and bring a Greek peasant from the past up to this. I'd want to see how they felt about it. Beseech the... Oh, fuck. What are we making here? Okay, incantations. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, for whom you may trade bones for various resources. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather bullshit, and more bullshit. Okay, well, yeah, let's unlock the ability to unlock more things.
Reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be.
I'm always saying that.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the Crossroads.
That was quick. This would do psychic damage to an ancient Greek. Well, there's one thing I'm sure we could agree on, which is that they would also want to lick Hecate's abs, right?
Be well, Headmistress.
At least our cauldron's finally purified.
Hecate, not
Praise the
Hecate.
fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
It's pronounced Hecate? Yeah, because the Greeks, they pronounce the... Does anyone else feel like it's a little bit like Japanese? Like the Greeks do the consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel thing? You know what I mean?
Hail, broker.
I think everyone but English does that. No. I mean, like, Spanish, French, and German don't have that same, like, very... We talking phonotactics here? First, let me figure out the tactics part, if I may. What do we got? Ashes, Psyche, Fate Fabric. Fate Fabric. I'll hold on to onto my shit for now.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she?
Yeah, I'll win next time.
Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you have such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course, only to lose one's way.
I get it.
We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
I get it, because of the Odyssey. I get it. Because of the thing, I said it.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
Yep. Can we get another thingy? We can. You have plus 20 health and mana. Well, that seems fucking great. Please?
Persistence.
That's like a 66% increase in my starting health. The second most evil of all numbers.
The task comes fast.
No relaxing? Okay. All right. Don't spoil the Odyssey for me. I haven't read it yet. Me either, to be honest with you.
There's something new here.
All good if not, but we'll be doing TTS? Fuck no. I don't want you people interrupting the professional voice acting work, okay? At least with Silk Song, like, it's like... Like, that's one thing. This is another thing entirely, okay? Used for gathering silver and other minerals. Yeah, sure.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
I can still unlock something?
The silver pool.
Oh, more tools. Fishing rod. Oh, fuck, we're playing Animal Crossing.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
I can't believe they made Skelly fuckable.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
Really? Oh, okay.
The shadow follows.
Ah, all right, okay. I like that. I hadn't noticed that. Oh wait, no, we already did this. Still really cool.
Places such as this where two realms meet.
The great papyrus body design. Yeah, but like people all agree that papyrus is Zaddy, was my understanding. Is he in Deltarune? Actually, don't answer that. Do they? I don't know. I don't think that's true, Thana. I think you're being mean and trying to hurt my feelings. I think you're trying to wage psychological warfare against me, and it's not going to work, okay? Because I'm a psychological warrior.
There's some raw silver I can use.
Is this what silver deposits look like? I've played World of Warcraft. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Sure, fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Fire. Is that a fire? Is this Hades?
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Well, look at you, old stuff.
Hey, I've seen art of you.
What a good girl you
Hey,
are.
Hestia.
And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
All right. Fuck, no, basic attack. Okay, Scorch. Curse. Afflicted foes take 100 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Wait. Afflicted foes take 100 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Okay, so that's the maximum DOT. Okay, gotcha. Your casts repeatedly inflict Scorch on foes in the Binding Circle. That seems really good, because that stays down there for a while. Like, I feel like you could clear entire rooms with this pretty easily. Heat Rush. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, and any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. That seems pretty useful, but you know what? We've tried some melee. Let's try this.
That almost burns.
Yeah, look at that damage. That's pretty good. Ah, I forgot they did that. Bones.
Burn.
Okay, so what does the upgraded cast do? What does that do? 150 damage. Okay, all right. You know what? Let's play a little bit of keep away. Okay? A little bit of keep away. Do we want mana or gold? I'm thinking gold. I'm thinking gold. I don't want to be a brokey. I don't want to be a wagey. Oh! Much more range on that than I expected. Walk over. Walk over. That's what I thought. You stupid piece of shit. Idiot. I keep looking around because I eventually I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find like a frog that glistens gold or whatever. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna hit him and get 2 gold. Being informed by my beautiful partner that they briefly, for a moment, locked eyes with the kitten and are now thinking of fostering kittens. I will never be free.
More?
Oh shit. Go away. Go away. Okay, I kind of like this. I like what we're doing here. Yeah, I'll up that for sure.
My boon grows stronger.
God, this feels good to play. God, we are in such a fucking gaming renaissance right now. I feel so bad for all the people who are like, gaming is cooked, and it's people who play FIFA and, you know, COD or whatever, and that's all the shit they do. Which do I want? You know what? I'll take this. Yeah, all the 2K heads or whatever.
Silk cocoons.
Oh, I see. Hey, 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 oh. Burned.
Who's there?
Oh. Ever heard of Mega Bonk? I do not know what that is. Could you... Survivor Slop? I saw that was recommended on the Steam page when I went and bought Hades 2 today. Looks all right, but those games aren't my vibe. Wait, so what do you mean by Survivor slop. Can you give me a little bit more of a description there? Yeah, we'll do some Poseidon. Because we kind of want to... We're doing like a keep away build a little bit. So we kind of want to like push people away with our melee. Or well, it doesn't do that with the melee. Look, we'll try this.
Still rooted here, I see.
We might not be kitted well for boss fights, though. Ow. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Got you.
That was a little bit messy. It was a little bit fraught, I'd say.
We never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
So Kronos killed Hades before marching on Olympus? Huh. Your specials hit foes with a splash that knock other foes away. Do I want that? That kind of like works with the keep away thing. I don't, Yeah, maybe I like that. Or maybe I prefer doing that with my melee attacks. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll try this. He's a god. I don't know if he can die. They can't die, right? They just get like tortured forever. Why do people overly shit on Vampire Survivors? The problem with Vampire Survivors is it's like the least interesting game in its entire genre. Like, it's so much worse than fucking, Rotato or 20 Minutes Till Dawn even, or whatever. There's, like, so many better versions of it. I'm peppering. Rotato's goated, by the way. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a lot worse than Rotato, but Rotato's very good.
Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
We're getting a lot of lore. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint, your casts also create a gust. I already have a benefit for the gust. Creates gust around the binding circle. Do I want that? Afflicted foes are slower. Their range shots are 60% slower. I think I want that because I'm going to be using casts a lot. I thought you could only get one. I thought you could only get one boon per type of attack. Okay, yeah, see, it's gone on the outside here. Okay, that's interesting. So you get one primary boon per attack type, per slot, per category. It'll tell you if it'll replace another boon. Okay, cool. Well, I kind of like the synergy. See, now it's like fire and wind. Pretty cool, huh? Shop or more fire? What if I want to go for more fire? What then? What do I do then? What am I supposed to do if that's the case? I think I have to, because I want the fire. See, look at that. I don't know. It looks cool. Oh, that was a pretty good clear, huh?
Hear me on my authority.
Flame Strike. Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore mana. That just seems pretty good. Your Scorch effects deal damage faster. This increases the damage rate, but not the amount of damage dealt. It just makes the tick faster. So right now, I'm not dealing enough fire damage for me to run up against the tick rate limit. So Pyrotechnique would not be useful unless I spec more into fire. But in the long run, that's probably going to be super helpful. Whereas I'm not really at risk of running out of mana for a while. I'm gonna go with Scorch. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Why do these have they have an icon around them? They have a thingy. They've got a thingy around them. Pepper. Pepper. Fuck you. Nice. Feel these guys also want to pepper me a little bit, you know what I mean? Alright, okay, alright, we're getting a feel for it. So what was with those borders? They had like a green... What was with that? With the green border? Do you remember? The bones? They had the green... They had the green border? Do you know what I'm referring to? Does that mean like this was an upgraded room or it was better in some way? We already forgot. Well, of course we're going with Aphrodite. I've got my dick in my hand. Oh, okay. You melee quickly up close. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello? Oh! The fact that that slows down projectiles is super, 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 super useful. I'm really glad that I picked that. Hi!
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous.
Hi.
You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
She should have, like, a huge bush. Like, a just big pink bush. Like, they don't need to censor her pussy with the hair or whatever. Well, I mean, it would still be with hair, but not with the head hair. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. We do not want that. You automatically inflict weak on nearby enemies and gradually... Okay, so she's like a close... Okay, did they re-kit that from the first game? Because in the first game, I think she had like some kind of charm mechanic, but here it's all like benefits if you're really up close. Okay, so we actually don't synergize well with Aphrodite right now, so I'll go with the shameless attitude.
From her, I think.
Why did this open up? Oh, because I hit the button that opens it up. That explains it. That explains it. I bet you these silk thingamajigs don't have anything in them now, but I'm gonna get an upgrade at some point that will put stuff in them. Staff's really good for close combat. No, I mean for my current build, the way I'm playing right now. This or that? This or that? Yeah, let's go this. Let's get a little Ash build, you know. You guys are annoying, but I one-shot you, so basically every god has new kits.
I know that voice.
Hey, the Huntress lady. 3,000. Don't want to get hit by that.
Nice shot.
What's her name? Artemis? No? What's her name? Artemis, yes. Hello. She was one of my favorites from the original. Hey, that's a god in the flesh. What are you doing here? Buddy, can't you help me out? You're an actual deity.
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine.
Sister?
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
The protag is a god too? Yeah, but we're like a baby god. Artemis has been a god for a while.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off.
Whoa, help me out. Can't we build an army? What's the fucking... Okay, maybe these runs would be... Okay, Zagreus was the only one running because he was running from Hades. Like, Hades was like, yeah, good luck with that. And Zagreus was ramming his head against the brick wall over and over. We're actually trying to do something here, man. Come work with me.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
You're cute.
Here.
Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Well, I am using my cast a lot, so that sounds pretty cool. Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes crit damage, this repeats, but I don't do crits at the moment. Any damage you may do. You know what? Let's cast pill. We're cast pilling. We're cast pilling. I'm in a cast. I broke my leg and I'm in a cast.
Fingertips scarcely reach mournful Erebus. The goddess of the hunt can effortlessly navigate to those woods.
She's good. I'll give her that.
I want Artemis to hunt me. Yeah, I get that. I agree. I think most people would agree with that. I think. Shop? We do have 335 gold. Boat boy! We don't synergize so well with her. Well, you know what? That's fine.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Good convo. Okay, maybe it'll synergize?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Up close. Gain bonus health and magic right now and for the rest of this night. Okay, is a night one level of a run, or is a night the whole run? It's the whole run? Okay, well then that seems... Spiritual affirmation seems like the easy play there. We're gonna power up our fire boon thing even more. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. That's very unfortunate. That's fine. We're going to upgrade pyrotechnique, even though it's not useful to us right now, in the hopes that it's useful to us in the future. And we're going to buy the ashes because we can. Easy peasy. All right, Hecate.
Greetings, witch.
Hi.
Are you better prepared this time? Look at yourself. You are too
Yes, I've taken
calm,
poppers.
suppressing your anger for the illusion of control.
You've taught me patience, headmistress. But now you ask me to lash out at you in rage. Which shall it be?
Give me both. Rage, which you can control. Leave the serenity to our sister the moon and fight me properly.
Okay, okay.
Crossed flames awaken.
I'm staying away from you, buddy. Whoa! It slows down her shit! It slows down her shit! Hey! Hey!
Arise, sisters.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Bathe in flame.
No. Got you down to half. I don't think that quite hit.
Like that.
No! Ah! No! Stop! Whoop! 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 No! No! I'm getting fucked! Would I have had a better chance there if I had run rather than just dashing over and over?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Hence I go. You pretentious motherfucker. Oh. Oh, am I killing you?
I bid bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
You know what this music reminds me of a lot? Bastion. Wait. Oh my god, same studio. Totally forgot.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I
Oh my god,
catch her
you're a
if you're going to
fucking
describe my every
infant.
move?
You're 1 second old.
I've no idea to whom you refer.
That's so
to whom
cute.
The Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Was it confirmed that the narrator was Homer in the first game?
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
Hi, kitties. That's me.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Hup, hup,
She's
hup,
got to be
hup,
around here
hup,
somewhere,
hup.
little goddess.
Look at her goofy little run. Hup, 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 hup. I missed her.
Hecate, you're dead.
Melinoe caught her. I did not. Is that it? Melinoe?
Got me, you did, Melinoe.
Yes, Melinoe.
Say I can escape your clutches yet.
Gonna kill me?
Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh?
Fucked up to cheat in a game of hide and seek when playing against a child. Watch me be unironically bad at this. I'm distracted by her goofy ass run. See how she's throwing her arms out? Oh, I can dash. I can dash! I can dash! I can't run, but I can dash. I can fight! Where is that from? That's from like a children's cartoon, right? I can see and then I can fight. That one? What's that from? Fairly Odd Parents? Huh. Weird pull for me. I was not a big fan of that show. Well, maybe I was. No? Oh no, I'm losing. I'm losing in a game made for children in a game made for children.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
Okay, you're not even trying here.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
I would have beat your ass if it wasn't for that goddamn sheep attack.
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before.
Aww.
Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your
I like how they
birthright.
allude to Hecate's
As the princess of the
sexual
underworld.
orientation just by how they drew her hand.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Kronos? Yeah, isn't he like mega goated with the sauce?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Chaos.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
You're not mentally well, lady. You need to develop other hobbies. Like, this is a fine one. I'm just saying you need other ones in addition to the one you've got right now. I have a feeling I'm going to end up gifting all of my jars of ambrosia to this one first.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Remember how, like, a year and a half ago, there was some Twitter backlash because people were saying that, like, right-wingers were saying that Aphrodite's design was woke or, like, too masculine or whatever because she didn't look like a character from, I don't know, Zenless Zone Zero?
Artemis.
That shit was so funny.
You
Hi!
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
You keep your fingernails very short, Artemis.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Oh!
You headmistress.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads.
But I wanted to look at her.
Unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
Fucking Greek deities, always on some shit, man. They're always doing some shit.
And our headmistress. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Upgrade. Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. Well, that sounds important.
I'm ready.
Hey,
Daughters
fates!
of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Shit sucks.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
Hecate's voice is the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3. I was thinking that. It sounded familiar. Honestly, the vocal the range of the vocal cast for Hades 1 was already so good. I was mostly just distracted by how they managed to one-up it just on first impression.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Just checking up on you.
Okay, we can buy nectar. Okay, so bones are just for general trading. Fate fabric. You know what? I'll buy some psyche and some fate fabric. I don't care. I'll throw my money around. I don't know what it's for. Maybe I'll never know.
Still at it?
Hi.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Can we be nicer to me, please?
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
Nah, she's got a point. We're still doing this, like, effete nobility, you know, British accent refined shit, and she's just like, fucking...
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
That's true.
Silence.
Yeah, be mean to me. I don't know. You've probably got a point.
It isn't much, but our shades out there, they scraped together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause.
And who can blame them?
Yum. Give me shit. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal plus 30% damage. Well, that sounds very good, you know? That sounds very good. Your casts momentarily make you impervious and move 50% faster. That would have been amazing for the last run. 20% additional damage to foes in your casts. Plus 1 death defiance. Getting those pretty early, huh? Okay. Well, what do we want here? What do we want here? Yeah, we'll do this.
The Huntress.
Yeah, I figured we'd be getting a wider range here. Okay, okay, and we'll get this too because we can.
Ready for more?
The iframes and cast was such a strange decision. I didn't know that was a decision. I'm learning this for the first time.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Okay, we can get a new weapon. Sister Blades. Slash with furious attacks or strike from afar with a flurry of specials. Eh?
Join with me.
I'll try it.
Lim and Oros. Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn.
Okay, I think the cast remains the same. Oh! Oh! Hey!
Over here?
Okay, so it doesn't warp you. Okay, it warps you to an enemy and right past them. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll try it out a bit. A lot more melee focused.
The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. Okay, I feel like we've got something good going here. I think I might be ready to be the first person to get past Hecate.
Moonlight.
Moonlight. Hecate?
She's deviated from her path.
No.
Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you.
Hi.
Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford
like on the rag.
Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Why do you have a horse? Your hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4. What the hell is this? After using enough mana while foes are near, use right trigger to invoke the moon's might. Your hex fires a beam that does infinity damage over 2 seconds. Seeking projectile that inflicts more if affected crows take 80 damage then turn to harmless critters. That's what she did to me. So she used a Twilight Curse on me. Okay, okay. This hex has the most potential. What the hell? I don't really know if I get this at all. Okay, this is like an ult. This is an ult. It's an ult. Okay? This is an ult. The moon gives me an ult. Okay. I feel like normally I would go with Lunar Ray here, but I would probably fuck it up. So I'm probably going to go with this, because it also gives me +2 upgrades for my next Path of Stars. I don't know what that means, but I'm willing to find out.
Together we shine.
Don't bother me. What the hell was that? What was that?
You fought beautifully.
What was that? What was that extra attack I did there? I didn't do anything. Was that me ulting? No, it couldn't have been. That was what you just picked up, but I didn't hit right trigger. I didn't hit the button, and I didn't use enough mana.
Come, caskets.
Clearly you did? Curious.
There.
It lets you use it the first time you get it? Okay. The sun and the moon. Let's go big dick mode.
My hex isn't prepared.
My hex isn't prepared, but I didn't try to use it. You clearly pressed the button. Well, I didn't think I did.
Apollo.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control.
Hi.
Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
No, I get it, Must be rough up there. Your attacks do more damage in a larger area. Your specials do more damage in a larger area. Okay. Boons of Apollo, more AoE. I kind of want larger attacks, because I already have pretty low range on my basic melee attacks.
Might of Olympus.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That was a good pick. Good pick on my part. Okay. Water? What's that? What am I feeling? Big dick mode. Whoa! Do it on purpose this time.
Well.
Okay, wait. I want to do the thing. I did the thing. Okay, there we go. I used it. Now I know how it works.
My niece, you needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you. You're related to many witches, and also you're all gods. You all have your own way of doing magic. Kinda. You control water. That's magic. I guess that's not the same as being a witch. Zeus doesn't even cast lightning, right? Like, Hephaestus just makes him lightning bolts. Like, he just throws good. That's it. He just throws good. Yeah, he's just got a good-ass arm. Fucker just pitches good. That's his god power. Okay. Your Omega moves make you briefly restrain my... Okay, we did that one. That one's good. When you claim rewards other than boons, hammer, or rare resources, a copy may appear. Okay. I feel like I have to go with Floodgain because I have an ult. It doesn't hurt to have. Ashes or bones? Well, we can buy ashes with bones, dumbass. So... Nice.
For me.
Is Hades worth it if you're not into roguelikes? Listen, it's a good game, okay? It's a good game. Hands or shop? Well, what the fuck is this? Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Hold on, got a mine. We back in the mines tonight, got our pickaxe swinging from...
Oh!
Creepy dollhouse music. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
So I shouldn't kill you on sight. Okay.
Hi, Arachne.
Unfortunate.
Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Cool. Don a plus 50 armor outfit that'll make you restore 2 health whenever you exit location. 40 armor outfit that gives me lots of mana restore. I don't feel I need that. Plus 30 outfit that makes you channel 40% faster for your Omega cast. We'll keep it safe with the emerald dress for now.
Like it?
And we actually get the
Thank you.
the effect.
Got to make way for more.
Yeah, matches my armor. Compel? Tool require. Okay. Fire.
Could make a run for it.
Or... Okay, well now Aphrodite seems like the play, right? Because I'm pretty up close. I'm pretty melee.
To your success.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
That went pretty well, I'd say. Hi.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
No kidding. Your casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them toward the center. Rushing... Press A to quickly lunge forward. Oh, is rushing what we're calling dashing? Okay. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. And once again, when you stop, your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Okay, increases base damage, but I lose maximum... I feel like, given how rapidly I attack, base damage is good. I'm willing to take that.
That's a feeling there.
I'm willing to take that. I assume that the damage that I'm doing here is multiplied by a percentage of a base damage amount, so it's not as significant. It's not like I just made 1 damage turn into 8 or anything like that. But it'll still make a... I feel like I'm roasting and toasting a little bit. Yeah. It feels good. Money or max mana? Well, I did just reduce the amount of maximum mana that I have. I'll go with gold.
Arachne was here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Lord Charon will want this.
Oh. Oops. Is there a benefit to continuing to break stuff? I guess I can get gold by killing enemies. I wasn't close enough.
How'd that get in there?
Ooh. Not too bad. Ooh, upgrade hammer. I don't remember what this does, but I remember it being good, so... Wait, what's the other option? No, we're going upgrade hammer. Hey! I didn't think I was in the... Got him? Got him.
Be again at peace.
give me shit. Your attacks have plus 20 power. Your Omega attack deals plus 400% damage in a wider area, but uses plus 20. You know, that's actually not bad. I feel like you could activate your moon power really quickly, but this is clearly better for like the long term.
Feels even sturdier.
Hard to argue with that. Okay. Gold or pomegranate? I want pomegranate. Oh my god, our damage. Our damage! They broke the game, man. They made it too easy. The balance... Mods! The balancing for this game is all off. Yes, please.
I grow strong.
Oh my god, another one? Ho ho ho. Well, we're upgrading the base damage and the multiplier. Just put another one on my plate, please. Yes, thank you. Yum yum. All right, lady.
I can do this.
I'm gonna
There you are.
cut your stomach up like I'm making sashimi.
Nyx
Fuck, I
entrusted
skipped
them to me
dialogue.
to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I
And but one. I want to kill you.
cross flames burn.
Okay.
My silk.
I'm being a little silly here. Completely washed.
Night bloom.
Can probably dash through that. Ow! Oh, we have the damage. Ah! What?
You look adorable.
What the fuck? Ah! I dodged it for so long. No!
Growing strong.
Ow.
Enough.
Alright. We got hit by like every attack there. How the fuck?
You fought with diligence and with ferocity.
Do you dodge that sheep
Surely
attack? I
there
don't
is
think you
more for you to
can.
learn beyond this threshold.
You just gotta fight your way through it.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
You can dash through it? I did like 4 times.
No, I dare not.
I gotta
stray
get it
too
to hit
far from
something.
our
I have to dash
Continue
through it
now
and get
your
it to hit a
task.
tree or like a
I
wall
shall
or
await
something.
your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Gain +1
I passed
thingy.
the test. Cinder.
Cinder. We have an insanely good run going here,
Not
so
an
let's
option.
not waste it. Oh. Like moving forward without healing for 10? That would have been
Beginning
wasting it
descent.
a bit. What the hell is that? Oh, that's me! I'm a little guy. Pops. Oceanus. The hell?
That singing.
We're in steampunk? Where the hell are we? Tell me where we are.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Hey! I thought I was dashing forward through that. Ow. About to die, I think. It's all coming apart so fast. Oh! I don't know about this one, guys. Bro dying to steam? Steam's hot. You ever made rice in a pot? And you open it up and you're unprepared and you get blasted? Did you know you can run at high speeds and dash? Did you know that I have mod permissions in my own chat? Okay, 6 HP in a dream. We got rock. Damn.
Return to Shadow now.
It turns out that high damage is not the only way.
I regret having to contact you at such
a
time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
I love what you're doing with your hair and horns. That's really hot.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates.
That's why they keep you
So your
around.
sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
I hope we meet again.
Wait. He's gone.
We'll see him again. I hope. Or I'm uninstalling. Give nectar to a comrade.
You there, Dora?
Oh, I was about to give it to Dora! Dora?
Is that? This is from the Three Fates.
Five. Okay.
Rise and shine. The Fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide.
Oh, you need to claim them? Gotcha.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the Fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances.
You know what pisses me off? When people say that a game is bad because it's just more of the previous game. You know what I mean? People say like the sequel? Oh, it's just like more of X or whatever. It's such a lazy criticism. A sequel is a game in the same series. Like, is it not supposed to be more of the same? You know, like an innovation on it or whatever. You should develop new things for it. But is it not meant to be more? What is it supposed to be? A totally different genre? Become alerted to valuable resources that may sometimes be found in any location. Create 2 soil pots, one for growing. Oh, every game turns into the same game. Ah! Make sure to enjoy your fucking fishing minigame and plant cultivation quests are waiting for you out the door. Ah!
Kataski Onaski.
Felt your words.
Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true.
You have it.
Such sorcery.
Oh no. Not like this. Okay, we'll hold off on spending bones for a bit.
Be well.
I'm gonna give nectar to the lady who hates us.
Nemesis, Maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off.
Thank God.
You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Yay! What the fuck is that? Keepsake. It's not there. I have no idea. I'll find it somewhere else, no doubt.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
It was pretty out of pocket, yeah.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
I'm gonna give you so much nectar.
The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
Nope.
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
Strange music. Reminds me of when... Oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Yeah. No way that could be relevant to us in our quest. In 5 nights, grow into poisonous plants. Sure, whatever.
You'll flourish here.
Whatever.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
5 minutes? Every game is Clash of Clans. There's no escape. Okay, we're almost full up on our curse meter or whatever the fuck. Your sprint is 5% faster and lets you pass through most foes in your way. That's That's potentially very useful. Potentially. Hello?
A new keepsake.
Oh.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
That is a lot of keepsakes. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently the sop spindle. Well, that's not very helpful to me at the moment, but, you know, sure. Yeah, I died to something called a sop spindle. I don't feel good about that.
That concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Make sure you're nabbing all the ashes you can find out there, kiddo. Then you can smudge them on your altar to unlock those fancy cards. You'll be brawnier in no time.
You're so wise.
The Arcana reveal my fullest potential. From the ashes of the past, a possibility for the future.
A possibility to smack some bozos harder than before.
So wise.
The Arms of Night.
Tablet of Peace. Useful for placating lost shades, which yields Psyche. And what is Psyche for? Raising Grasp. To activate more Arcana cards. Oh, I see. So I can put more shit in my arm. Okay, gotcha. Well, we want lots of shit in our arm.
Peace. You are mine now.
We want lots of shit in our arm. I think for now, I'm going to stick with the Witch's Staff.
The Witch's Staff.
I feel like there's a little bit more versatility in its moveset. Maybe I'm psychotic.
To the abyss.
Yeah, just put this shit in the arm.
The lightning sigil.
Hey! My main man!
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
The big thrower.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerge from
Cloud beard, cloud hair.
Settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
What about my brother's strength? He was really strong. Canonically, Hades lost to Zagreus. That's how the whole thing went down. So if anything, you know, we would want my brother's strength. Alright. In each encounter, an Aether font appears in the area, restores all mana. Okay. Well, to be fair, that was Zagreus empowered by a ton of other gods. That is true. That is true. Every single god on Mount Olympus was ooh-rawing us from a distance. That was not a that was not like a 24/7 power level. Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. That could be good. Blitz. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage after 4. Delay. I don't like a delayed attack like that on my primary attack. I'm not huge on these choices. I'm gonna go with the Storm Ring. Maybe we can do a little bit more with the binding circle, you know?
Lord Uncle's Titan-killing strength.
I'll take some actions.
Zeus, take you.
That's pretty good. Turns it more into a single target damage kind of thing, but that's fine. It's not like we don't have plenty of AoE. Do we want to commit to this? Oh, you can just tap the cast button. Go Demeter. I'm thinking Demeter as well. I like the freeze in my primary attacks.
Who else?
Yeah, it's a non-insignificant number of damage, right?
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Yeah, I have a feeling that something like that might be possible, yeah. Let's see, Frigid Rush. Your sprint forms a gust. Tranquil. After remaining inactive, you will rapidly restore mana until you act. Okay. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. Easy. That's that's the easy. It's compound interest, buddy. You get it early, and then it gets you stronger, and you get stronger earlier, so you get stronger earlier. It's so easy. The game is so easy. I don't know why I did it in that. I don't know why I did it in that order. My neurons misfired a bit there. I'll have you know. Oh, why'd you hit me like that? What the fuck? Got a follow-up attack. Who does that? Bloom. Bloom. Only 25 to 30? Really? Okay. It's the only option I've got. Upgraded bones or upgraded ashes? That's upgraded ashes for me, buddy. Oh, I like this. Yeah! Fuck these guys. Yeah! Very good. So how was that an upgraded room? It's still only giving me 5 ash. It didn't give me more of a reward. And the enemies were normal. What was the upgrade there?
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
All right, Flavor. To put the Prima strategy guide back in the pocket. Side nerd. I'm a sun boy.
That gloom.
Oh.
Shadow spiller.
What the hell? What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! Who does that? Whoa! Okay. We gotta play a little more conservative. Sheesh.
With you.
Back to the dark with you. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna gift you. I like bigger AoE.
Cousin
Hi.
Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Can I do shots of this off of you, or vice versa?
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Yeah?
Thank you for this,
Ah,
cousin.
fuck, it's just a keepsake.
That Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Ooh, okay. When you take damage, automatically damage, your casts expand in size until they expire. That seems really cool, but the lightning bolts still only target they still only target one creature within it. But I might upgrade the cast more over time, so maybe I still want that. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Maybe we get something out of that in the long run, you know? I'm willing to see where I can bring that.
Going.
I can't really use the pomegranate. I've only got one boon that I can upgrade right now. Okay, see the AoE is massive, which is fantastic for zoning. But right now it doesn't do any damage on its own. Another game of keep away. I don't mind that. Especially like the fact that the ranged attacks there interrupt enemies, you know? Yippee! It sounds like they're saying yippee! Huh. Well, I'll upgrade Supernova, because I'm kind of banking on getting like an additional cast like damage aura, you know? Plus I can still do this. I can do the Omega cast. Which I keep forgetting about. The AoE for it is so fucking big.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Yeah? Hold. Okay.
Let me help you.
What? What? We're jerking him off.
See you in the crossroads. I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril.
Okay. Armor. Ult. And this. Well, if I want to upgrade my cast, this doesn't really help me with that. Right? Like, getting a boon doesn't really help me with that, because I already have the Hades version of that boon. So... do I want an ult? Right now, I'm not even using that much mana, you know? You can get lightning to strike twice. That's true, that was in the original Hades, though I doubt I'm gonna get that.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
You are so shiny. Yeah, no such luck. Your attacks inflict blitz, your specials inflict blitz. Rushing costs surrounding throws speed, switch thunderbolts. I'll get Thunder Rush. Feel like we're a little underpowered right now, but we're exploring. It's not like this is the only run of the game that I'm gonna do, you know? We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, what do these green tassels on the door frame do? Because I've gotten them and they haven't done anything. What do they do? I've never even... Because they're green rather than gray. They mean nothing?
Farewell,
That seems
Lord
odd.
Charon.
Yippee!
Struck down.
Yippee! Get stuck. Okay, I'm seeing where our run is going.
Could make a lovely gift.
Well, I'll take ashes. We're about to get our thingy to pop. The plant. Oh, it feels like it's been more than 5 rooms. Maybe it hasn't. Are you guys seeing the vision here? I think you're seeing the vision. Storm ring rarefied. Oh, that's right. I got the thing from Demeter.
Just for my arcana.
Oh. We back in the mines. I still lingering half in my memory. I have so many like early YouTube, like meme song. Okay, like I had this impulse the other day to look at YouTube, and go listen to the "Wish I Had a Portal Gun." You've all heard it, right? Wish I had a portal, wish I had a portal gun. It just popped into my head randomly while I was driving around the other day, and I had to hear it to convince myself that it wasn't some kind of like illusion. Then there's the nether one. We back in the nether. Da -na 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 -na. You know.
Out of my sight.
Can we bring those back? Brother, I think they're still making Minecraft or whatever else YouTube parody songs, you know? I think they're still out there. You're just not seeing them because you're not in the correct age demographic. That's what the mask is. Well, no, that's not the same, okay? The Dream songs were not the same. That's not the same category. You can channel plus 30 mana into your Omega special to do plus 300% damage in a larger area. That seems... Huh. Your attack has more range and deals plus 100% damage to distant foes. That seems really great. Your specials move towards up to 2 foes. Bounce, dealing plus 10 damage per hit. I'm thinking Shimmering Moonshot. I'm thinking Shimmer and Moonshot.
Superior
Give me a
might.
little bit of a cast special build going, you know? I love an extended wallet. I do love an extended wallet. 100%. I'm gonna love it when I'm a father too, you know? You know what I'm talking about.
Good.
Hecate.
Prompt as ever.
Prompt as ever. I
I'll
love
get
you.
him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Ah! Okay, I gotta get the timing properly on that. Oh! Okay, I can't preemptively get out of the way there.
Look now upon the moon. Arise again, sisters.
I would love to get another form of damage in my cast. You fucking, you're deflecting my shit. Oh no, no, it's bouncing. Whoa.
Let's see you evade this.
Fuck.
You cannot pierce my wards.
Yeah, I know. Was trying to bounce the shot off the wards.
Damn it.
We're doing pretty good. Certainly there are people who have played this game who've done worse. I still don't really know how to dodge through her attacks.
Wide open. That's quite
I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to put slippers on. My feet are cold as fuck. Okay?
Thought I had you.
Seize control of the fight.
Seize control of the fight. Well fought.
Where are my slippers? Okay. Dude, look at those fucking abs. I know, right? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna chew on them. You have to be running to dodge through attacks. You are moving like this is Hades. Well, I played like 200 hours of Hades, so...
Return to shadow now.
Everyone must be hot, everyone. Remember my, like,
Somehow managed that.
my hour-long crash out where I talk about how fucked up it is that, men are never drawn cool and hot? Hades is, like, the #1 property that gets it. Obviously, it's mostly cool and hot women. Yeah, we know. The games industry is run by transbians, so on and so on. But, it gets it, you know? Yeah, I know I'm injured.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Hello?
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And
The
what
fuck are
compelled
you?
you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time.
I get it.
Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Joe Biden?
This way.
Hey, not all trans women are lesbians. I know, just the really annoying ones.
That song again.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another.
They have yet to invent a straight trans woman. I actually did once hook up with a straight trans woman who was super cool. Had a great eye for interior design. Honestly, like, cause she was like, we'll say, you know, euphemistically here, not exactly wealthy. And I stepped into her place and it looks like a fucking, like Pinterest shot or like an Instagram shot of a room. It's crazy. Like all of the, all the shit she was putting together there. It looked really, really good. I'm trying to get better at interior design. My partner and I have been working to make our bedroom more homey. We got a canvas ceiling lamp cover. Like, you put it on the ceiling, it covers the boob light, and it's like a big canvas, like a big heavy one that looks kind of like a Chinese paper lantern, but it's made out of canvas, so it's got all this nice texture, and it looks really, really good. Oh, shit. So I just gotta... What's a boob light? It's a common term for a very common kind of ceiling light. When you have a big frosted glass, like dome, kind of, coming out of the ceiling, it's just called a boob light. Sometimes they have a nipple, sometimes they don't. They're, like, very ubiquitous, but they also look kind of bad. They're just uninteresting. Isn't that a dome light? Well, they're often called boob lights. I'm not making that up. If you look up, like, boob light, you will see plenty of people call them that. Some of them look really good. Yeah, but that is not the norm. Okay, let's try not to immediately die here. I feel like we've got an okay build. Man, I really, really, really want another another thing that upgrades the cast.
What the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't realize I was being attacked from the sides. What the fuck? All that for 5 ash, Jesus. Yeah, give me some health, I guess.
Going in.
Going in.
Shellbacks.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what these enemies do. We have, like, no damage, man. Half of our damage is coming from the fucking, Yeah, that does, like, nothing. That does nothing. Look at that. It's coming from the lightning bolts from a gray level Zeus skill. Like, we are not... Okay, can you... Oh! They're gold coins because Kronos stamped the hourglass symbol on the coins because he controls the mortal world and is besieging Olympus. Oh!
Farther than before.
That's why I thought it was a time trial. Ow! We do no damage!
Vaporized.
You have a great framework. That I agree with. But a framework does not a completed building make. Now, Sake, I didn't want to have TTS on for Hades because this game is so much beautiful. I mean, it's not just the voice acting, really, but the voice acting was the main thing I didn't want to interrupt. I have 300 gold for a shop or a Apollo boon. What is the Apollo boon for the cast? Don't actually answer that, chat. I'm trying to think. Do I remember? What was it in Hades 1? No, it wouldn't be the same. They've retooled Apollo so much. I feel like I really need a boon here, but if I fight a boss right now, I'm gonna die. Apollo wasn't in 1? Then who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Hermes. I'm thinking of Hermes. I think I want to go with the shop. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks inflict blitz, don't really care. After you take damage, don't really care. Hold cast to aim. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. Yo? Does that always require, mana? No, it doesn't. That is huge. Look at that. Okay, okay. I guess I'll upgrade the Storm Ring, even though it's only a 5 damage increase. Maybe there's... it's kind of what I'm relying on right now. I know it's not much, but... Yeah, that's true, man. Oh, you can dash over there. What a wonderful way of teaching you that you can dash over these. What an incredible way of affirming that. Additional mana, or you know what? I want this because I would love to get the boon for the cast. Honestly, I'm just trying to stack the fuck out of my cast right now.
Lurkers.
Oh fuck! There's a lot of fart smellers over here. Okay, I gotta let go of that a little sooner. That wasn't quite where I wanted to put it, but you know. Okay. That wasn't terrible, I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna gift Hestia.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Such a good design. I love the fact that all of her clothes are billowing out because of the hot air. That's so cool. That's such a nice,
something from Great Auntie
such
Hestia.
a nice touch.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. Eh, what can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
No boon? No boon. Or sorry, no cast boon. For me, I'm thinking Flash Fry. Because that benefits me even with the casting, and if I get them all like trapped in it, you know what I mean? I'm thinking this. A little bit AoE damage.
Fired up.
I bet there's gonna be rerolls. Oh, there's probably gonna be rerolls for sure, but we're probably... This game probably is gonna take like a long time to 100%, so I'm not rushing. I know they'll put it in the bag when they're ready. If I fight a boss right now, I will lose. I'm gonna die. But I have to fight a boss eventually anyway, and I'm really, really low on boons, so...
This isn't your domain. Remember me?
So far, they don't. What does it do? That's what it does. Okay. Actually, this was a pretty forgiving boss. That was quite forgiving.
Stick to the seas next time.
Yeah.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
Playing games like this really does remind me of that point I made earlier today on stream during the politics segment. talking about how like conservatives are mad they will never make culture like them. There is just like, it's obvious which side of the aisle made this game, and there is no equivalent, and there never will be, you know?
In the name of Hades.
Wow, epic. Okay. Special, okay, cast. Hold on. Your cast deals more damage if you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. But I'm not going to be in the binding circle because I'm specifically casting it away. So you know what? I think I'm going to go with the special because I have the bouncing special. So getting that plus freeze, you know? Yeah. We're not getting much use out of our basic melee attacks right now, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't know what I want more. Bones, or I'll get some bones. You can use bones to buy other stuff, so I guess getting bones is just like the less efficient but more versatile. Nice. Okay. Good bones on this. Good. No pun intended. Hunt is on. Oh, shit.
You wretches are in for it now.
Can her attacks hurt me? I'm actually asking. Probably, right? No? Oh, okay. That's nice of her. Ow.
See that?
Yum.
I can use this.
Hi.
You're in top form.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
It's only been like 20 years.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
What part of her design even makes you go, hi? She's not meant to be horny, I think. Okay, well, for one, it's not about whether they're meant to be horny. It's whether they're hot, and she's hot. I don't know what you want. Also, she has horns.
The choice is yours.
Foes at least 80% health or armor may take critical damage. Foes in your casts may foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. I gotta. We're buffing.
Yours. See you.
The fuck.
Good hunting.
Wait, lethal snare is attacks only? Oh, yeah, only my attacks. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty useless to me then. What is this thing again? What's the moon? Oh, that's the old... Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I really want the burning effect in the cast. I will... If we can get the burning effect in the cast, I feel like we run away with this. Like we have the fucking super goated run.
Message.
Damn it. Ah, well. Whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore mana. Well, I use my special a lot. Or do I want Snuff Candle for bosses? Burn would replace lightning, though. Would it? Oh, you're right, yeah, because that's like the... Yeah, I do cardio. Yeah.
Whew, that's hot.
What are we up to?
A lotus flower.
A lotus flower. We back in the mines. Well, that looks like an enemy. All right. Well, we've had a fun run. No, I've never beaten a new Hades boss first try. Like a real boss. I mean, not a mini boss. Hello. Hi.
Oh, no.
Hi.
No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, Gals?
Hello.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
We love crazy women, don't we, folks? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Wait, am I even dealing damage to that one? Ow. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, they all have a shared health bar. I couldn't... Too much shit was happening for me to see. Ow. Okay. So noted. So noted. Damn. They got me to drown.
Blast those sirens.
The only thing I dislike about the voice acting in this game is that everyone sounds like a posh British aristocrat. It's just what Americans are used to when depicting like ancient foreign accents. We do it with Romans as well. I do think it would be kind of cool if everyone had some variant of Greek accent. Yeah. Hi.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
We don't know what old Greek sounds like. Yeah, but we know what new Greek sounds like. We could have approximated.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
Insane that they gave her, like, furry paws. They really went all out with that one, you know? They were like, we're gonna make this bitch adorable to every sub-demo of the queer community online. We're throwing it all in there.
For me?
Ghost
Thank
Onion.
you, Dora.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
That's fair. This is probably how like 90% of humanity thought about the sea for most of history. You know what I mean?
It's a big place.
Good night.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Mm-hmm.
Back amongst the dead.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Okay. Doomed beckoning. Beseech Moros to appear in accordance with the will of the three fates. Forget me not. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for at-a-glance reminders of which resources you need. Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, yielding bones in each location. I love that. I love it when the game gives you a mechanic that encourages you to kind of like vary what you're using. I love that.
Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
force me to use this shit, otherwise I get into a routine, you know?
Must be an incantation that can help. Askion Kataski. So mote it be. Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
It's not.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Would you like another gift?
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
They're not going to help you.
Oh, she
you
just
know.
rejected it.
The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Can you imagine being dressed like this, though, and being called Nemesis and then not being a bitch? I'm just saying, like, it would be false advertising.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this, too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Yeah, they're family. Direct family.
Will this truly come to pass? Another prophecy fulfilled.
Nemesis is in the game for straight guys with mommy issues. That's very invalidating to every trans woman watching this right now. You should be careful. They are under attack.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, what was the other tab? Nectar, that's right.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Scylla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Oh, please.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Fuck.
I heard an earful.
You can tell when a muscle woman is made for the, is designed to appeal to straight men because their muscles always look soft and their strength and size are only meant to be a juxtaposition against their traditional feminine heteronormative attitude when placed in the company of a man they're attracted to. That's the way you can tell. Like it's sometimes it's a design thing, right? But oftentimes I think it's like, well, the bit is that they look that way, but they're still like really effete, or they like clumsy, or you know they melt in the presence of a man, you know, that kind of stuff.
Full bloom.
They don't commit fully to the design principles, in my opinion.
It's good to see you all again. Think I can raise my grasp.
Reach beyond psyche to extend your grasp. Activate. All right, let's put more shit in the hand. How do I do it? I see.
I can do this.
Damn, all the way up to 14. Oh no, up to 12. Okay. All right. What do we want to do with that? We have 8 out of 12. Do we want to get a death defiance? I feel like I don't want to do a death defiance right now. I feel like I would rather just play properly, you know? When you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for a bit. That's pretty... Excuse me. That's pretty cool. You know what? I'll get the death defiance.
Death.
The centaur. Oh, this is Cinder. This uses Cinder. You gain +3 health and mana. No, +3 maximum health and maximum mana whenever you pass through 5 locations. Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 through... Not entirely sure if I know what this means. We'll get around to it. The boatman. You have 200 gold. Okay, we'll upgrade more later. We got Death Defiance. It's pretty dang.
There's the grey thirst aura by the silver pool. What secrets lie within?
Ooh, new weapon. Umbral Flames. Launch damaging ranged attacks as you move or specials that orbit around you.
Now,
well, I'll read all donations after the stream because I'm not doing TTS, so I'll read them after the stream.
Incinerate my foes and
Thank you.
light my path.
Okay. I assume this red aura is the... This red aura is the... It has the bone buff? It has the bone buff?
Our numbers grow. Thus we does our strength. Ah, it burns.
Okay, I see. Huh.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Kind of interesting. Basic attack is ranged. Okay, okay.
Got all your magic back.
Can you stack these? No. Okay. So it's kind of like a mid-range thing. Come back! Come back! Come back!
You see?
I'm pleased to see you made it here. New keepsake there.
Okay. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50 healing this night. Okay. A boon of Apollo is likely. You can rarefy his common blessings once this night. I like that a lot. Wait, how much benefit would I even get from increasing the AoE of my attacks if my basic attack is a projectile anyway? If anything, Hestia seems a little bit more... Yeah, I don't know what increased AoE is going to do for this, you know? I'm thinking Hestia. I'm thinking... I mean, we're literally wielding torches. We should go with the God of Fire. Obviously. Dumbass!
I'd best be off.
Hestia!
Hey, Em. I'm back.
Oh, hello.
You are.
Hello?
How's things? You good? I'm good.
Hades!
The task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Sure.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone.
All right. Yeah, sure.
So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus needs me. On the surface.
Your Omega moves are faster. Omega move speed. What does that mean? Omega move speed? Just like casting them in general or their general use? I don't really know how that works. This seems like an easy hard target for me. Just make the projectiles run slower. I think I found the difference in the green tassels and the doors if you want. I do want, as a matter of fact. Please, share. Hey. Then again, I do seem to cast Omega moves pretty often just by using my basic ranged attack.
That's something.
There it is. Green tassels on the door indicate minor rewards, like currencies that are carried between runs. I feel like I've seen those minor rewards without the green indicator before, but maybe I'm wrong. Missed the flower? Oh shit, I was looking at chat.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you?
Yep.
Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Yes, please. Okay. This is what we wanted last time. Okay. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Whenever you attack or special, restore mana. Well, I feel like if I got this, I would just never have to worry about mana again. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, see, I don't have to worry about using too much mana doing that anymore. I'll go for gold. What's rarify? I can upgrade a boon, but there was nothing there that I wanted to upgrade. I'll save it for the next. Yeah, see, now we can do this pretty much indefinitely. Super cool. Ashes and bones. Ashes and bones. Wait, we're using the chosen weapon. Shouldn't we be getting, like, bones for basic encounters? Am I missing out on bones? Am I not bone-filled? I am? Okay. That feels really good. Without even any damage upgrades.
There. Join me.
Yeah. Weird little minigame.
Rest easy now.
Yummy. Is your weapon dual-wielding torches? Yes. What the hell is this? Pliers? Or like tongs? No, those are tongs. Hephaestus?
This one again.
Hey. Would love to get a buff on my primary attack.
Done.
Hephaestus?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor?
Yeah!
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes!
They told me you needed a weapon or something.
Hi.
You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Yeah, please do. Please tune me up. Your attacks can cause a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. 10-second recharge time. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. This would be if I was good at the game, which I'm not. Whenever you enter a location, you gain armor for that location, but you prime 30. You know, I feel like... I don't want to prime 30. But 15 armor is pretty good. But priming 30... I basically just won't have any mana. 15 armor for every room? Yeah, but 30 mana down for every room. Oh, no. It's just 30 mana down, period, right? You got a reliable game. No. What I was saying was I thought in 3 rooms I would have minus 90 max, but like it would basically just get rid of your magical ability. Not minus 30, but like minus 30 cumulative every location. But that makes less sense than...
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Hands. What are the hands again? I forget. Ah, that's right.
Good evening.
More armor.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Cool.
Arachne knows her stuff.
You're...
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
You're right. Now that I get armor with every location that I enter, I can keep this dress for longer. I think I'm gonna go with the lavender dress then, because I'm channeling my Omega attack pretty often. I've already got mana regen.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've already got
Arachne.
45 armor. It's coming out pretty quick. It's coming out pretty quick. I'm pretty locations equals zones, not rooms. That might be true. Let's find out. Oh, yep, it's a zone. We've been misled. We do not, in fact, get 15 armor per room.
Marked one for me, did you?
Look at you. That's all of them.
Appreciate
But it
the
doesn't
backup.
stack? Oh, so it just tops you off after each one. Okay, that's still really, really good. That's like 50, yeah, it's 15 free HP every room. That's sick.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Seriously, like, is our entire ass and pussy out on the other side of the dress? Like, look at how far that's riding up her left hip. That's crazy.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. For you.
Piercing arrow fired towards any foes damaged by an Omega cast. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. After you hit with your attack, specials fire seeking arrow. Support fire. That's an
My
easy
mark
support
be with
fire.
you. Go find your mark.
See you.
We need to get something that buffs our attack.
More whalers.
Just realized that I can actually dash while casting this and it doesn't interrupt the chain. Pretty sick.
Our families scatter to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Oh, yeah. Damn, no attack buff. Your Omega moves also launch a... Okay, hold on. My Omega attack, which I do constantly, also launches a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but it uses more mana. I gotta
The
know.
tides come in.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. Ooh. We gotta... You always go hammer. You always go hammer. Look at that. We burn through mana super quick, but, you know. Oh, it feels... Oh, it's good. Folks, it's good. It's good. Yippee! I would like a little bit more maximum mana. Okay. Projectiles from your special source of... You channel your... Oh. Okay, hold on. You channel your Omega attack 50% faster and it uses 1 less mana. Or, your attacks fire farther and deal more damage. I'm actually going to go with Mega Blaze here. Because this is going to stack with whatever boon we get for our attacks eventually anyway. It's just too big. It's too big, folks. It's too big. Yeah, the extra range is pretty vital. Keeps my fat white ass alive.
I can't do it.
Look at that. We pepper. Oh! From downtown. Parentheses negative. Didn't even see her. Ult or shop? Ult or shop? Okay. Easy ult, because we burn through mana like crazy. We're using all of it.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Remember, little star.
Hi.
The magic that my light awakes in you requires active focus on your part. It has no power without your intent. In moments when you need it, do not hesitate.
I know how ults work, lady.
Behold.
Your Hex raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Your Hex makes everything move slower for 4 seconds. Your Hex fires a beam that deals up to 800 damage over 2 seconds. I could use the Luna Ray, like, pretty much immediately.
Lunar Ray.
Oh my god. Feels like playing Sorceress in Diablo 3 with the arcane spell.
Compose yourself.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face.
Wizard? Oh yeah, sorry, Wizard in Diablo 3.
The all-consuming flame.
I fired at the wrong one. Rip.
Need to recharge.
Test your will.
Oh, that's a new mid-phase attack, I think. Ooh, good damage. Fuck.
If you could see yourself.
I know. I can. That was... I think that was hitless? Was that hitless? That was pretty good.
You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
Does the beam even increase your DPS? I think the main benefit is the range.
The Book of Shadows.
Cool.
Victory. Some cinder.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Am I missing anything in here? I don't want to miss any more flowers.
The pathway's down.
I'm doing good. I've got all my health. I've got my armor. I've got my health. How are you liking it so far? You can probably reasonably intuit my feelings on the game so far. She Naruto runs? Okay, but in fairness, how else would you run while carrying 2 torches like this? I feel like you have to Naruto run, right? Oh, the damage is really good, and we don't even have an attack boom yet.
It's no use.
I think you're right, though. The moonbeam does not substantially increase our damage. Might have to hold off on using it for a bit. I feel like right now, if anything, it's just a liability. Gold, lightning, or maximum mana. I feel like maximum mana is the correct play here. It would just be nice to have a little bit more as a buffer. Easy.
There.
Hands. But I already have a dress. I already have a dress. What happens? How do I double dress? Can I double dress? Can I wear 2 outfits? Go.
Wow.
What's all this?
Come on, just... Oh. Yeah?
Oh, are you the party god? Wait, hold on. I have to compel this ghost.
Safe. Be free.
Be free.
Sounds like you found your match.
No, it's Narcissus. Narcissus.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far
Question
and
mark,
wide
question mark.
just to
I know
gaze
who
upon
you
me.
are.
Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Why are you a fish man? Plus 25 max health and 50 bones. Gold and silver. Psyche and max mana. Actually, all these sound really good, to be honest with you. I've already got a bunch of gold. I don't have much maximum health. Max mana and some more psyche would be good. You know what? I'm gonna go this, and then I'll consider the maximum mana business sorted.
Thanks.
Is that what happened? He fell into the pond he was seeking his own reflection in? I don't actually know. I only know what he is, not like what happened to him. Dude, we are fucking you up. You have no answer to my tidal wave. Oh. He found an answer. Not enough of one.
Your place is out at sea.
What can Zeus offer me that I would like? I don't actually know.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I think I just stepped in one.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
I have a feeling we're still going to end up confronting some of his army. Okay. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times, but you prime 50. This sounds like it could be really good. I don't really care about anything cast. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I still have 50 max mana. It's not nothing. Hey.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Gift card.
Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Power up. Static shock +1. Okay. I'll take the armor too. And I don't know what this is.
Oh, there she is.
Hey!
Food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Casts, special, foes. You know what? We'll do flash fry. Movement speed or health? We're not... Our health isn't even getting damaged. Like, oh, we've got too much armor. Movement speed.
Lord Charon.
Oh my god. We're projectile maxing. Look at that.
Count right now.
Killer
Lord
build.
Hermes.
He's too good. He's too good. You can dash more frequently. You get bonus gold. Your Omega moves are faster. The Omega moves being faster wouldn't affect me that much because it's already a super, super quick cast with my basic attack. So, bonus gold or dash recovery speed. I'm gonna do stutter step because I can dash while channeling my attack too. Oh. More gold forever is unbeatable. True, but I don't know how much farther I'm gonna make it. We're coming up on like as far as I've gone. No?
Give up already, Hill.
No.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Fight me.
Magic. Kronos.
You're Kronos.
Carve you limb from limb for this.
I just imagined it would look like the guy from the painting.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
He looks kind of Egyptian. Isn't that a little bit cool? Because the Egyptian pantheon is before the Greek pantheon, and the Greeks colonized Egypt, didn't they? For a time? So if you wanted to argue like, well, what would precede the Greek pantheon? You could say there'd be an Egyptian influence there, a little bit. I don't know. I'm riffing.
No.
Well, we're in hell.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Seek a way out. Okay, okay.
Man. It was him.
I've been here, buddy. I've been here in Hades 1.
When?
What witchery is this?
Stay in the golden ring. Okay. Reused content. Devs!
Couldn't do it.
Ow! Ah!
You knew how to resist my little step.
What's that?
Yeah, it was easy.
Into the purse.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up 60 hours from now.
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Health, pomegranate. I can only get one. Whoa, hold on. I still don't have an attack boon? All of the I thought the Zeus one. I thought Static Shock was the primary boon there. Oh my god, I still don't have an attack boon, even though I'm using it so much. Please, please, attack boon. No! And you can still rarefy? I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. It's okay, you're still stupidly strong. You know? If I can use this to form a ranged binding circle, at least it means that I can keep them away from me while I pepper them. Hi.
Oh, what is she wearing?
You're not wearing it. Well,
She's
I don't know what you're wearing.
You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
Ow. Stop! Stop blocking! Oh, nice. Nice. Whew. Okay, I see. You gotta get all of them. Hello? Got him. Still not fully sure if I understand the mechanics of this fight that well, but I'm sure when we fight her in harder iterations, I gotta run more often. Dead. Don't you want to use your beam when you're not in auto attack range? I just worry about being locked in place, you know? I don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll see you again.
That's quite enough of them.
Gained 1 pearl. Yummy.
A pearl.
That was pretty good. We didn't even lose that much armor. They recognize you still Arachne's dress? No, I know. They talked about it. Slurp.
First
Except I've
tunnel to
already
my
got
right.
full health.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
That's cute.
Big drop.
It's Homer, Smart Sport, the narrator's Homer.
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Fields of Mourning. Okay. Old battlefield, blood. What's the vibe? The vibe is that it's a big room. And fallen ghosts block our way. I guess all ghosts are
That's more than
fallen.
usual.
Yep, that's 2 things. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Can't get through.
Just making sure I've got a lay of the land. Got some obstacles over there. Alright, okay. Spooky battlefield. Gotcha, gotcha.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Okay, we're sneaking into the underworld. We're being very sneaky.
It's all so vast.
Eh?
A withered bough.
Eh? Eh?
What is that?
Unseal, question mark? What's going on here? What are we doing? What are the rules here? Naruto run. Naruto run. Unseal, question mark?
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Yeah, figured they'd be mad at me for that. Whole hearts.
Can't go full blast.
Easy enough. Okay. Alright. We handled it. Sudden burst, you channel your attack 50% faster, uses 1 less mana. That's pretty big. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back to you after you dash. Your attacks split in 2 the first time they strike foes. What the fuck? Okay. We already have a fuck ton of projectiles, right? Like we've already got the chain lightning and the wave that cast out with our attacks. So my thinking is that the attack splitting in 2 when they strike foes actually not that good because it's already a big like AoE pepper, you know? Same with the attacks lingering for plus 2 seconds. Yeah, and the Artemis arrow. Maybe channeling the charge faster and it using 1 less mana would actually be better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
Where's the last one?
It's kind of edge case, okay? I acknowledge that. Ow.
Lummy eye.
Yeah, I don't think it made much of a difference for the cast speed. I really wish that I had, that I could upgrade my mana gain.
I can't. As expected.
Nice. Okay. Having 20 flat starting armor. Trusty shield. This has to be trusty shield. This has to be trusty shield. Getting 20 free health in every area that I enter. It's got to be that.
I think I can finally go.
Oh, there's some more armor.
Miasma.
Fuck! If my attack split into two after hitting the first enemy, what if I got additional mana back if those bounced ones hit somebody?
Myrtle.
Oh, I didn't think of that. It would have increased my mana gain. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. No kidding. What do you think? What do you think? Hephaestus or Pomegranate plus Zeus? Hephaestus, Pomegranate plus Zeus. Zeus? Yeah, we are lacking so many boons.
I'm getting farther.
Oh, I got lured there.
Not now.
Do you hate that, Nuts? Please, give me an attack boon. A regular attack boon. I'm begging you. Your attacks inflict blitz. Is that what we want? Do we want that? It's fine, not amazing. Fine. Yeah, I feel like it's not crazy, but it's Power Surge is also nice. Only 30 damage every time I use mana? I might replace it later.
I've drawn them out.
Oh my god, that guy's going crazy. Did you see that guy?
Can't right now.
He's got quite a good build going. Mana! Yo! This is huge. We can't not get cardio gain. It has to be 50% increase to our magic restore. That's massive. That means more ocean swell. That means more everything. We've got an enabler. We're building the engine! Check the tree.
Should try an incantation back home.
Okay. Poseidon or shop? I only have 161 gold. Also, we could fight a boss for the area. Still missing one? An incantation? Yeah. That noise. Okay, the noise is the tree. Okay.
This way feels right.
Nope.
A phantom lair.
Ow!
Can't go full blast.
Oh, stop healing! You're healing and you're hitting! You're hitting and you're healing!
Stay where you are.
Okay. That guy's not too bad. I just didn't realize he had a melee attack. Use the laser. At this point, I think the laser does so much less damage than my basic attack chain. Okay. Your cast immediately hit foes the powerful splash. Whenever you sprint, blow away. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Just to, like, rush through enemies as quick as you can? cast, though? Yeah, I think I might go with the title ring. Because I should be using it. I should be using my cast anyway. It's very good. Freezing enemies in place and such. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Big battlefield. Okay. Pomegranate, max health, and coins versus Fire, Hephaestus, Mana. For me, this has got to be Flower? Oh, I didn't even know Flower was an option. Yeah, I guess it is an option. For me, it's this. Like, easy mode.
Who should
Yum.
I give this to?
Are you even enemies? Okay, you're enemies. Okay. You were just chilling for a second there. You're almost out of armor? Well, I replenished 20 of it.
Glass rock.
Glass rock. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I know how I am.
I can't.
Oh! You should be gifting the nectar to the NPCs that give you keepsakes. Why would you come in here having not watched enough
And now my
to
turn.
know that I've done that, but assume that I didn't know that? That's crazy. I want the tree incantation. I want the tree incantation.
Petals from a golden bough.
Because he doesn't do it, he has 4. I've used it a bunch! You can see that I'm holding a keepsake right now.
Smackers.
Also, what if not getting a keepsake at all is a speedrunner strat that you just don't know about? You don't know what kind of tech people are coming up with in the games these days. Which is such a good build.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your specials cause a blast. We're not doing specials. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. You gain bonus life based on your magic limit. Okay, this probably does not count the magic you've chunked away. Right? Like the magic you've reserved. It counts everything. So this would be 32 more health. 32 more health or plus 40 damage versus armor. 40% damage versus armor. Huh. I feel like the 40% versus armor is still better. Flourish is really good though. Yeah, but I'm not even using my specials. I'm gonna get the anti-armor.
My silver.
We haven't even touched my health in a really long time. Wee woo. Glorp ass fucking music.
Shall I take it?
Yeah.
Lycaeans.
Rip Glorp. Well, maybe you guys shouldn't have been embarrassing me by trying to non-stop combo it apropos of nothing. How can you value what Glorp represents if you're just posting it for no reason? Everlasting Ember rank up. I forget what that is, but cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint leaves a Cinder Trail. Your special also launched Fireball. Use more mana. You do more damage to isolated foes. We're going to do that because that is ubiquitously useful. Shop, we have 249 gold. Or max mana. Probably the 249 gold. Oh, I forgot about Rarefy Lamau.
Good
Flower. Zeus, Bones. We can get Zeus and the bones. You know what's better than 249 gold, 250 gold? Yeah, I'm really feeling that right now. Your chain lightning deals more damage and bounces up to +3 times. Well, I already have chain lightning, so sure. Fucking why not? 50 bones.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
Alright, time to throw.
Hey!
Cerberus! Buddy!
Stop. 3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Ow! I don't even know what hit me there.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
Oh boy. Ah!
I think not.
Oh!
Return to Shadow.
Damn! I got damaged out of the dash there. You got chunked holy?
Is that singing?
Yeah, I don't even know how his attacks work, I'm not gonna lie. His ground slams have an AoE blast? Really? You really? Like every other ground slam in a video game ever?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
Love.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
She's so
I'm
cute.
out.
The fates expected this.
10 silver. What are we using all this for?
Artemis. May moonlight guide us. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake?
Yes!
Let go your burdens for a bit.
Give me a Guitar Hero
Not like they're
minigame.
going anywhere.
Let me yell into my controller mic.
That's it.
How'd you sing while talking? Subtitles? We don't. They're saying cease.
You all right?
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Millenoi, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
How do we survive dying? So wait, like, because Zagreus literally washed back on the river Styx. I know we're gods, so we don't die properly. How is our body getting back then? You know? Is that the spell? Like, do we have like a spell that warps us back? Are we warping us back? Or is there like a pre-existing... She just warps back at the last second? Okay. Pure skill, witch teleport in the last minute? Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. Each night, another possibility.
Oh, okay.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some heart amidst the gloom. Sure.
Kathuski Onaski.
Carefully said.
But she does have Death Defiance, just like Zagreus. Well, you could imagine that like applies right before you die. Like Death Defiance is just your second wind, basically. I mean, they're gods. They don't die anyway. None of these gods can die. They're all immortal, you know? Zeus imprisoned the Titans. The gods, they fall in and out of favor. They don't die, right? They get their shit torn out forever.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
There's something by the broker.
Yeah. Ashes, Psyche. We'll see what we need.
Special order privileges from Lord Cameron
Oh,
himself.
that's cute. You can get big deliveries. Big deliveries. Okay. I'll consider. I'll contemplate.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Yeah, I was gonna talk to her some more.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches.
Hello!
You must have caused enough of a stir to catch
Still
his notice.
streaming.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're
He's got such a
inconsequential
handsome
to his
voice.
plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Good evening, broker.
Who said there was another tab? There's another tab in the store? Jesus Christ, 123. You were here for when I switched to it multiple times. You were here. You were in chat. You people are so inattentive.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Nice.
Just as I thought.
I'm actually not far from being able to do it again. Wait, hold on. If I get 3 more. Hello. Had a good time? Wonderful.
I'll take it.
Yummy. Incantation, the cauldron? What incantation? I can't do anymore. All the way up to 16. Okay. What now? Guys, whenever you pass through 5 locations. Awakening. What the fuck does awakening mean? Cards that use 0 blank and activate, but only if their condition is met. Oh, I see. I can only use this if I have... Yeah, okay. Boatman, you have plus 200 gold. That's pretty good. Do I want to try that? Do I want to try that in exchange for, like... You know, for now, I'm just going to expand the board, I think. Yeah, for now, I'm just going to expand the board. That's okie dokie by me.
My keepsakes.
Just a tip to make your life exponentially easier, you can sprint by holding dash. Am I playing so poorly? What? There's like the 12th person in chat to point that out. Am I playing so poorly that it's like people watching me like walk around my house and they're like, you know, if you put one foot in front of the other.
All that gloom somehow.
Honestly.
You made it from Oceanus. Good. Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
This has grave thirst this eve. Much deeper than it looks.
Moonstone axe. And silver spade. $8 silver. Okay, I can choose which one of these I want. Sweep through foes with a slow but devastating fire. You know what? Okay, we're gonna get the spade for now.
The silver spade. You're mine.
Requisition authorized.
Alright, I think I got enough in me for one more run.
I'll make this count.
Then I gotta skedaddle. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot. Where, we have the Hephaestus charm. Do we want that for the sickles? No.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Your specials inflict Scorch. Your casts repeatedly inflict Scorch on foes in the Binding Circle. Your sprint leaves Cinder Trail. Okay, what? What do I want between these two? Rarefy. I see Rarefy. Cast is pretty good. Yeah, how much am I going to get use out of that with this attack, though? You know what? I'm gonna go for Heat Rush.
There.
Because I'm doing like a close melee build, you know?
Looks like a new path.
Yeah, allow me to finally learn the utility of running, okay? Yeah, it's quite a bit of damage too, you know. Fuck you.
Denied.
Do have a ranged attack. Okay. Hermes or Pomegranate? Right now, the only thing I could Pomegranate is my Fire Trail. It's gotta be Hermes. It's gotta be Hermes. Plus, I want to be fast, don't I? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be actively stupid.
the gods.
The gods.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Channel your Omega cast faster and your casts expire faster. Okay. When you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Okay. You can dash more frequently. I feel like it's got to be the dash frequency. It's got to be the dash frequency. Also, I'm not good enough to play this game like a speedrunner just yet, trying to, like, maximize how much I'm benefiting from that buff. I still don't have anything that I want a pomegranate, really, just yet, so... Ow!
Sister Selene. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Yummy.
You honor me, sister.
Friend.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
You are gleaming white. Okay. Your Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenish whenever you use fountains. So this is just 45 health between fountain uses. Seeking projectile, make everything else move slower. I feel like Twilight Curse could potentially be really, really good with what we're doing here. Because we can kind of dive in and take advantage of it. Phase shift. Phase shift. What is the Path of Stars, anyway? It says +2 upgrades for your next Path of Stars. What is the Path of Stars? We don't even have the ability to use this just yet. Skill tree for your ult? Oh, okay, okay. I can't even use Phase Shift. I have nowhere near enough mana to use it. Do I want to be a coward and use the Moon Water? I'll go with this.
Then let us turn our foes.
It's based on mana spent, not capacity? Yeah, but right now I don't even have the ability to regain mana. Yep. Whee! And then we... That's pretty useful. That basically gives us, like, free kills, you know?
All right.
I see
Ding.
something for you.
Shop or Demeter? Probably Demeter.
Grown back, have you?
Ow. feel like my pure melee builds are struggling, ow, quite a bit. With this lady. Oh. I didn't think that'd work on the boss. Maybe I should have just rushed to that.
When bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads, why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Specials do more damage. We're not really using specials. Your casts create a gust around the binding circle. After remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds, rapidly restore mana until you act. Our build does not synchronize with that at all. I think I want to use the cast here. Slow enemies down a bunch. Cast is always worth buffing. The fact that you can toss your cast out is so big. Ow! Oh. Well, I earned that one. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not very good with the fan knives. Is it just me, or is cast much better than in Hades 1? Yeah, of course, because the cast in Hades 1 was literally just like a little blood orb, and now it's this big ground AoE. That's way more versatile. Hey! Okay. I'm getting a feel for it. It's a little bit harder to use than the Witch's Staff, I think. Each hit from your special deals plus 500 damage to armor. That's huge. Your attacks are... It's gotta be the attacks. It's gotta be the attacks being faster. That's crazy.
Imbued with greater strength.
Oh, little fly, some rest your wings. You've grown.
Look at that.
Ah, it's you. Off at your own risk.
Hold on. Gotta send this guy to hell or something.
Let me show you the way.
This is a very strange minigame.
Good. You did it. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Ah, because you're tiny. I get you. I get you. Channel faster. Ah, fuck it. Give me a gilded dress.
It's all yours.
Fits perfectly.
Okay. Demeter or... I feel like getting freeze on my basic attacks would be really huge because it would give me the time that I'd need to pepper him, you know? To give him a little salt and pepper?
Splinter and fall.
Yeah, like that.
Grandmother.
Little pepper. There we go. Unfortunately, I know steady growth is really good, but I want this. We need to update the heuristics. We've been going for too many runs where we go too long, with no fucking basic boons. It's crazy. Do we want the gold or the health? Probably the health. Hey! Damn.
My suit.
Didn't last long.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Oh! Chaos! Chaos! Don't forget to cast. I will forget to cast, actually. I really want the shot, but... Okay, 1 second, really quick. There we go.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
I want to see the updated sprite.
Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this?
Was someone telling you to dash again? Yes.
Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn.
Damn! New chaos!
And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
There is so much going on with this design. God damn.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Well, thanks. The next 3 boons will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, restore 10 mana every 1 second. Cool. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, you will take 500 damage. Afterwards, your cast deal 46% damage. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use an attack, you will take 5 damage. Afterwards, gain 52 max mana. I feel like Rejected Will has got to be it.
There. We'll just have to live with the side effect for now.
Cool choices.
Here you are.
2
Trusty
choices.
Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I would have really liked that Flutter Strike. I think the game knew that. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. That's fine, because I'm gonna have infinite mana regen. I don't fucking care.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more.
True.
I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
Don't you have an on-attack ability anyway? It's just a flat percentage increase in freeze.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Cross flames. Into the fray, sisters.
Not really getting a lot of use out of my fire sprinting, huh?
Three against one.
Oh. Yeah. Got the right one. Okay. God damn it. One of these days. Oh boy. Ah, they came back. And it hurts. Oh my god, this sheep has its little tongue out.
Behold the moon.
I nearly got hit by that because she was frozen, she was slowed. Stop! There we go. Sheesh.
I yield. Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
So mean. Okay, that was the first time I felt like I understood the timings on her basic attacks. Wasn't even that hard. I don't know why I didn't catch on to it earlier.
You.
Ah, there you are.
What's up?
You seem to know your way around.
Biden.
I am master of this realm. Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
Buddy.
Stop. It is a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, the elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait.
His health bar popped up. Officer, he was about to shoot me.
Good. Is this a different song?
Double Ash? I feel like my build is quite weak.
Be gone.
Yep. Is his health bar popped up a valid legal defense in America? Okay, unironically, this feels like it could be a entire plot point for one of those, like, you're in a video game isekai world things. You know what I mean? Like Sword Art Online, or what's that other one? The one that's more respected than Sword Art Online? It's quite long. There's like a bunch of economic bullshit in it. I dropped it really early on because one of the characters only fucking personality traits was being a pervert in a really boring way. Log Horizon. Log Horizon.
Jump.
Such an oversaturated genre. Bad genre? Oh god, yeah.
Foes eliminated.
Half of anime has that character. Well, I only got like 2 episodes in. Maybe he got better later.
Like, yeah. Sure. Excuse me.
Hi.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
Nah, Log Horizon gets worse if anything. That's depressing. People talk well of it.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn, merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want. And you're not getting it. Just this.
Pomegranate slice, nightshade, and molly. Gold and silver. Healing and ashes. Healing and ashes. Yeah, let's get back to full.
All yours.
Just this.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
New boss!
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
What the fuck is going on? Can't read your little animations, buddy. I have no idea what you're doing. Ah! I'm getting fucked up. I don't even remember what this does. Oh my god, what a blessing. I gotta use that more often.
Drown in it.
Dude, this, what the fuck? It's the most deadly enemy we fought yet. He took all my health.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Where are you, niece? The bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
How can you not?
The ocean's fury.
I feel like you should be able to do that, man. Took like all my damn health. Chaos. We haven't even finished our first Chaos Boon. Wait. I don't think we can do Chaos. Our health is too low. How do you unseal?
Open up.
Oh. That's cool. If you want to fight some more. Okay, okay. Well, we do like Aphrodite because we're all up close and personal. No, Kaj, why would I see that? Ah.
Activated. In the name of Hades.
Nice. Do I prefer this to having freeze? I feel like I do.
A necessary sacrifice.
Big, big damage. We need to get like a flat damage buff too. Don't we already have one? No, just that we attack faster. Oh no, our attacks gain 5 power. Okay, okay. And Chaos Boon fulfilled, yeah.
Pinheads.
Oi, 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 oi!
One remains.
The meta you'll want to know for future runs. The Shixinator. Genuine question. Why the fuck do you think I would want to know the meta? I just started playing this a couple of hours ago. Like genuinely, where in your head? Like what motivate? Like what in your head makes you think that that's information I would want? That's it's crazy to me. I don't get the phenotype. I don't understand the attribute. I don't get it. And their advice was obvious shit too. Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't read it. Not what I wanted.
Hear me, on my authority.
Specials. Your casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to bows in the fighting circle. I should be using cast more often.
More ashes.
I have a feeling I'm going to die here, but we'll try our best.
Excuse me? Ooh, you're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready?
Good start. Whoa! Not good. It's not good. Song fucks though.
Come on, rocks!
Where's the guitarist? Ow! Ow! Kataris is kind of rough to deal with melee, I feel. Okay, so featured artist means that person's gonna pop off. Oh, I don't know. Ah! Okay, I think I understood the fight a little bit better there. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on the first few times.
Oh,
that one I had a better feeling.
Beaten by Skilla. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Thoughts on the music? It's excellent, of course. So yeah, I think the rest of this I'm gonna play on my own, because it's a fucking roguelike. Gotta get in my own zone. I wonder what the next game we play on stream is going to be. Deltarune? We could get through that pretty
Dora
quickly.
must be hiding for a bit.
Claire Obscura, please. I would consider it, but isn't Claire Obscura like a really long game? It's story heavy, so chat's gonna have you on a. It's gonna have to be on a tight ass leash. Roughly how long is Claire Obscura? Roughly.
See. Looks like I did it.
At least 30 hours. It's not undoable. I guess in my mind, it's mostly like, would people stick around for that long? You know, you can kind of drop in and out of Silksong. Would people stick around for like a long narrative game?
Order approved.
Up for more?
I gotta read donos. I think it's more of a personal experience game, people spoiling and ruining the story. Well, I could just interact with chat minimally. Okay, hold on. It's not just a story game, right? It's not, like, boring to play, right? Like, it's mechanically engaging, right? It's fun? Okay. Most engaging JRPG I've yet played. Isn't it French? Here, I'm going to read donos. Mussolini's Mistress and Dragon Rabbit 5R, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Really appreciate that. And Peripheral Proficient, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Happy to hear I'm a fun enough way to make it through the news, you know? Biridoof and Knotted Alpaca, thank you for the $5 both. Genuinely, how are you supposed to socialize in school? My school forbade talking in class and hanging around during school hours. No recess after 5th grade. Like, our schooling system is terrible. The main thing you're supposed to get from it is socializing, and it doesn't even work. I'm glad your date went well, Deep Sea Fission. Thank you for the 5. Roy Martini, thank you for the $10. Really appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment, but I won't speak it aloud. It would come across as conceited. Thank you very, very much. Knotted Alpaca, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Jenkins Donut, thank you for the tier 2 sub. The pendulum will swing back 100%. It's a historical inevitability. Sake then donated 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22, 27 donos. Tier 1 subs in a row, which is insane. Thank you very, very much. Let me read these. I remember when Vosh TTS worked, feels old man. Something tells me Vosh will take the coward's way out and mute TTS. The next game from Zome. Oh, yeah, 100%. Want people donoing over fucking Disco Elysium. Thank you, thank you. Has Vish even finished Silksong? 100% true ending. And I'm working on the same in a Steel Soul playthrough right now. I got into a channel recently that was just doing versions of classic anime from the 1990s, but in a 70s to 80s aesthetic. Then I saw something looked weird, saw the channel about page, found out it was AI Day Ruined. Yeah, right now, the best way to like determine or verify the legitimacy of an art account, whether that be on YouTube or Twitter or whatever else, is literally just consistency and longevity, you know? It sucks, like, if you're a new artist getting into the space today, it is really, 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 really difficult to determine you're not an AI artist, you know? But you, if you're looking for somebody, like, just seeing how long they've been in the game is a really good, like, do they have an art career? People usually don't pop in and start doing, like, really, really high-profile, difficult, technically challenging animations with no backstory or whatever, you know? Dr. Mod, thank you for the $12. Hello to New Jersey. Sake, thanks for the 5 tier 1 subs. I have not covered anything of Dennis Prager lately, nor will I. Cheeky Licks, thank you for the $5. Tamora, thank you likewise. Steel Radiance, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Enjoy your software gig, my friend. Get that bag. Do whatever it takes. Don't die. Ake Squared. Oh, your username is pronounced H squared. I notice you say it a different way every time you say it. Yeah, well, your name is AYCHSKWAIRD. I feel like most people would mispronounce that. Seaweed Farmer with the tier 2 sub. Vosh, how do you feel about the seaweed tariffs? I did not know there were seaweed tariffs. I'm sorry to say. But I don't like tariffs in general, you know? Admiral Akbar, thank you for the 2 tier 1 subs. Congratulations on getting out of Iran. Hey, finally got out of Iran, continuing my major in Canada. Thought I should pay some of the old owed dues for years of amazing content now that I'm able to. Holy shit. Massive dub. Congratulations. Welcome to the rest of the world. It's crazy. I mean, I know you've seen it because you've gotten around the, you've used the internet, but still, must be crazy. God damn, it's just crazy to think about. Getting out of Iran. Man. Blobrig123, thanks the tier 1 sub. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying this even more than Hades 1, which is a very, very high bar. AK 4'7", thank you for the $50 dono. Been on my discipline shit, clean my whole room for inspections. The captain was taken away by this polished floor. Clean your rooms. Hoorah, Marine Corps. That's true. Treat your living space as though it is going to be scrutinized by a stick-up-his-ass drill sergeant, you know? Thank you very, very much. Sake, thanks the 5 tier 1 subs. The sheer number of creative people I know in art that would not only be able to redraw classic anime characters in 80s aesthetic, but would want to. Animation is just really difficult and time-consuming, you know? My immediate thought from your first dono on the subject, like just premise-wise, redrawing classic anime characters in an 80s aesthetic, that's easy for AI to do and incredibly difficult for human beings to do, you know? You find this in a lot of art. For instance, it's really difficult to make modern movies that look like the old Technicolor flicks, right? It's just really difficult. It's really hard, even if you know what you're doing. Because a lot of those old styles weren't just people choosing to draw that way. They were created by the limitations of the time. Recreating those limitations without using the technology that was limited is, you know, it's really tough. Sake, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. This is from yesterday. 2,000-year-old Chinese dildos on state TVs being danced around is one of the funniest things I've seen all week. Don't the Japanese and Chinese love their giant dildo statues? Like, don't the Japanese have like a big penis festival or something, and it's like a cartoonishly large penis that they have up on a little palanquin or whatever? They love that shit. That being said, I can't play this right now. I'm sorry. I gotta fucking skedaddle. I believe I've heard of this. Yeah. It's a wacky culture, okay? It's like Shinto. Did you see that Nazi getting chased out of a college class beaten up? Yeah, that was at UW, which is near me. Ham Monkey with the incredibly kind $50 dono. Thank you. I just made $1,000 in one day today. Oh, well done. I really love under-the-table side work. Don't let the IRS see you. Frick the tax man. Any chance the next game stream being Silent Hill 2? No, probably not. I don't really like horror games that much because I'm a huge pussy. So if I was playing it, I'd be like, I don't want to go down that way. Ooh, oh, I don't know, guys. It's not something I could perform out very well. And I did not like what I saw of the Silent Hill 2 remake, I must say. Badface, thank you for the 645. Umineko chapter progress. The last thing I remember, because it's been a day since I watched, was, do I want to spoil? The blue-haired character put her self-insert in the game and is being a smug piece of shit. That's the point that I'm at. I'm in chapter 5, and right now I have no idea what's going on. Like, I have no clue at all what is going on. So that's where I'm at. Yeah. The next Silent Hill is going to be made, or written at least, by the person who did Umineko, which is pretty crazy to think about, you know? Let me read the super chats. LT and Wandering Robot Studio, thank you for the $5 both. Really appreciate that. John the Duck, thank you for the 500 RSD din. What the fuck? Serbian dinar. Okay. Got shooters everywhere. Thank you for the 500 dinar. Can we have more fashion stuff on stream, please? Oh, it doesn't pull in the greatest viewership. But you know, I mean, I can't really help myself. Right now, my thinking is like, I have very few like full pairs of pants that fit properly, and there's no point in me getting more until I finally lose enough weight that I'm at least a size 34. I actually recently got a size 34 pair of chinos from Buck Mason. A little bit too tight on me, but it's still like I can put them on and walk around and stuff. So it's fine. Also cotton stretches, but also I'm losing weight. Oh, I'm losing weight right now, folks. Oh, buddy. We're going to start doing on-stream Weight Watch. We're going to trigger everyone in chat with an eating disorder. We're going to make it unwatchable for you people. Snatched incoming. We're gonna have you know, Vengeance's hourglass. What's her name? Vengeance? Retribution? What's the name of the mean lady? The mean lady we just spent a while crushing on? Nemesis, thank you. Daniel Green and Eris385, thank you for the $2 both. Really appreciate that. Andrew Alt and 64 Crusader, thank you for the $5 both. Brad Savvy with the $10. Opinion on fried pickles? I genuinely don't know if I've ever had any fried pickles. Ethan Wood with the $10. Can you please talk about fake feminists being happy about a conservative woman winning the Japanese prime ministerial position? There's always going to be like a subcategory of you know, pretend feminist who just wants women to be involved. It doesn't matter what her politics are, but I haven't really seen any celebration from the West. I was going to talk about it this stream, but then I decided that I would rather play Hades 2. And I was right. Wandering Robot Studio, Jack Johnson, thank you for the $2 both. Diego B and Antimatter Fervor, thank you for the $5 both. Wash, when are you going to play Silk Song, you Hollow Knight fraud? Buddy, have I got the game stream VODs for you. Still alive, thank you for the $10. Heather Cox Richardson equates this era more with the Reconstruction South rather than Nazi Germany, where the KKK used terror to keep people in line, only we have smartphones and they don't. Thoughts? I think that's interesting, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think that you can draw parallels. I think you can make reasonable comparisons, but I don't necessarily think that works in the broader sense. I'm not sure. Any clothing brand recommended for bigger people? Orion Pax, it really depends on, I mean, for one, I don't know your gender. For two, I don't know what your clothing style preferences are. For three, I don't know how big you are. You know, you're speaking very broadly. What I would recommend is you find people who dress the way you want to dress, who are, you know, roughly your size, and you know, you work off of that. What do they wear, right? I don't know how you want to dress. I have no idea. Anyone can wear a pair of sweatpants. Oh, hello. Hello, River. Is that true? Ooh. Were you having fun up there on my PC? Here, enjoy the warmth. Fluffy butt spilling over the second monitor. Nisha with the €5. Thoughts on Umineko? Oh, okay. Right now, listen, there are parts of Umineko that I think are genius, but there is a problem, all right? And it's that I'm getting Attack on Titan vibes. You open a lot of mysteries, everything's real nice and fun when the mysteries are getting started. Can you stick the landing? You know, an unsolved mystery is like it's the easiest writing ploy. Yeah, it's impossible to fuck up. Ooh, what happened? But you need to stick the landing. A lot of people are unsatisfied with how Attack on Titan resolved many of its mysteries and conflicts. But that first season of Attack on Titan, when they were just like dropping question after question after question after question, building up the tension, that was like peak cinema. Season 1 of, oh, you're going to jump down that way? On in front of the monitor? Okay. Season 1 of Attack on Titan was genuinely like 10 out of 10. It was incredibly good. I'm not saying the rest of Attack on Titan is bad. I'm just saying I don't think that it managed to follow through. If Umineko manages to follow through with a comparable level of quality to its opening, and have satisfying answers, I think that it will be a masterpiece. Right now, like I'm reserving judgment. It's going to be very good no matter what. Silksong boss tier list win. I'm just about ready to do that. I'm going to finish doing all the bosses on my Steel Soul playthrough when it really matters. And then I'll know. Tony's, thank you for the $2. Moist Critical called Netanyahu a freak. He ain't wrong. Ludovi, thank you for the £2. Please endorse Musab Ali for Jersey City Mayor. Thanks. Well, I don't know who that is, and I don't know what they're about, but I can tell by their name that they want to destroy the West. So yeah, I endorse them. Jay Rankin, thank you for the $10. What pants fit do you wear? I'm 31 and out of my scene kid need the tightest jeans phase in my 20s, so I bought some slim fit khakis that have some room. My girlfriend also seems to like them. In my opinion, there is no correct like fit, but I think that how do I put this? I think straight leg high-waisted when in doubt. Straight leg high-waisted when in doubt. For me, that's like the default. That's what I think, and you can alter that as necessary. Like if I wanted to rock some cowboy jeans, those would not be straight leg. Those would be slimmer, relaxed, or cowboy cut or whatever. They wouldn't be or boot cut. They wouldn't be straight fit. And if you want some, like cargo pants are almost always straight cut, right? But you can flare them out if you want. It's just about what you like and what feels good. However, I think a lot of slim silhouettes just do not look good. I think as a general rule, the point of clothing is not to imitate your silhouette, but to create a new silhouette, you know? Like, you want clothing that billows and flows on its own. You want clothing that has a weight and a presence. If it's clinging to your body at every point, it can't really do that. Then it's just like, painted on. So I tend to lean more in favor of whatever cut you get, just make sure that it's not pulling at you in weird ways when you sit down or whatever else, you know? River's playing around with the light. Tenuous Psychosis, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I would love to see more games that explore more mythologies, more pantheons. And Good Faith Goblin, thanks to one sub. I can't open any images right now. Oh, all right, it's a cute picture. It's a cute picture. 1 second. High-waisted is cute till you gotta sit down. Well, if it fits properly, it shouldn't be an issue, really. But yeah, if you're skinny, less so. Big teeth. All right, folks, I gotta go. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry to say I will not be streaming tomorrow. Everyone take care. I'll be busy up in the mountains. That's my plan at least. But I'll see you on Monday. Take care and don't succumb to fascism.